Alrighty, friendos. How we doing? How's it going? Happy day. Happy day of days to you. Happy Phasmo Wednesday. What's up, Jay? Happy day of days. Day of days. We're not gonna do zero evidence streaks today, but we're just gonna play some zero evidence. I haven't really done much zero evidence. I actually don't think I've done any with the new update. So let's see how many Yureis and non-Yureis we can get. And see what it's like. Got new glasses and they hurt a lot. Is that like something that you can like break in? Can you break in the glasses to not hurt as much, or? Is it Florp? Uh-oh. Oh wait, I think I'm still in Nightmare. Awkward. I was like, it's raining. That's fine, we were in first Nightmare. I forgot to change it. Okay. Take two. Is it Miles? I gotta like retrain my brain. I guess we could take, oh, maybe take a video and get hunting ghost. I'm going to take it a firelight, but. Well, welcome back, Florp. Oh wait, do I have salt? I do have salt. I'm so rusty on zero evidence. Like I haven't played zero evidence in like a year. In my head, I'm like thinking, where's the cursed item? What's the cursed item? Not a thing? Easy. What's y'all's favorite media piece? Like, what's your favorite media to get? I think it's video for me. Oh. Video for you as well. Hey. I have coffee too, so delicious. Cheers. Cheers. You haven't got cruise your incense? Oh, okay. Nope. At least you walked through the salt. That's nice for me. Okay.
Less than three.
The one pulley explosion we had was super lackluster. It literally just lifted up the stuff and then dropped it back down. We got really unlucky. Anna, thank you so much for the 5 months of your Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. French roast and a French press. Mine's a Keurig. It's like a light blend. I can't remember the brand. And then I have some coffee cake creamer, I think it is. Okay, so she hunted like on the basement stairs, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? You're in here. Oh. The paranormal sound that sounds like me. Not me. What's up, Lilith? What's up, Huffle? Almond creamer is good. What's up, Christine? What's up, Brian? Hello, friendos. Sorry, YouTube people. Oh, Ryan, you got a Twitch account. Let's go. Trying for perfect games? Wasn't really, but we could. So to get your head wrapped around the new stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot. But it's also fun. Can sound record do the piano interaction? I don't know. I haven't tried yet. Wait, what? Did I really miss that? I hate it here. Why are you over here? What is happening? No trouble. And Marius? Greetings to Poland. Wait. Justly said Goryo dots can appear in no evidence. And Mimic also has dots? What? Oh, that's great. That's grand. Do I have enough room for that? I do. My breaker. Was the fire still lit, Jay? I don't know. After that Onryo we had in Grafton the other night, I'm not putting it past Onryos to use crucifix by the fire. Make us 5 evidence currently. Sheesh. Okay, that still didn't tell me really anything about you. Oh, the big camera man dropped it. I probably need to move my stuff, yeah. Pretty done. Sheesh, the bed. Oh, Jesus Maria, okay. Just came in and bonked her head on my desk. Bathroom stuff? Okay. I still wanted to loop this ghost again. I guess we'll move stuff to the living room. Yeah, Shade's definitely an option still. Especially since the only ghost event we've had is an airball. Two hours total. For Twitch drops. What did I come out here for? Oh, a camera. I'm loving the new update. Loco, how are you liking it? I almost took a picture of that. What happens to Die Hard? It's difficult to learn those reflexes, yeah. I could've gotten the sound on that. Get on, Onryo. I love that, like, it's super easy. That's not what I wanted. To get ghost photos now, like, you don't have to be, like, super close and worry about the 1 or 2 star. Oh, I kinda wanna get the breaker on. Yeah, new solid animation's cool. Yeah. think I already had that video, right? And then okay, I can get a translucent photo. Still don't know what the ghost is. I'm over here just like... I have to get hunting ghost? No, I don't. I mean, that would be nice, but I already filled it up. Apparently there's paranormal groaning happening. Cause you're just like, you're something. That's all we know here, is that you're something. Oh. Can we get EMF reading? Hopefully more ghost event stuff. We're probably at the point where I think we just go and take sanity pills. The new animations of the throwing objects are for all ghosts. Just poltergeists are way more animated about it. Yeah, spirit box in the Sonic Quarter is huge. Feel mare. Yeah, I took 3 sanity pills, right? I'm on autopilot. Yo, what's up, Bree? Okay, that's done. Oh. I guess a ghost photo for our last photo. I don't know what else I get photos of. Okay, well, wait, why are you in here now, though? What's that about? I haven't really tested Banshee. I guess we should test Banshee. What's up, Billy? It's 2.5 hours today. Nice. Let's go. This is Sabina. Hello. I got an update last night with the peeps. It was a lot of fun. Nice refreshing update. Yeah. All the new stuff's really fun. I'm enjoying it. You got a sound effect saying I'm watching you. My favorite one so far is so hungry. Okay, a certain time for how long I've been waiting. I could turn the light off over here. Oh, we have not tested Yokai. I just tanked my sanity though, which is a little awkward. Okay, should be good on the photos and stuff. Okay, we just gotta figure out the ghost. I think I'm down to like Yokai, Mare, Banshee. We haven't really tested Myling either. She's hunting, but she might have just tanked my sanity with that ghost event. Oh yeah, Yurei. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's a Goryo that was just roaming. Maybe it didn't start in its ghost room. And I looked for orbs. I didn't see any. me go peep what my sanity's at. Might need to take another sanity pill. I'll definitely need to take a sanity pill now. Oh! She was out! She was out! She was creeping. Dude, I feel like this ghost is... Yeah, you're right. It's way too rummy. Okay. We need to, that actually gets exactly to 60. Maybe I go upstairs. So it can't hit me with ghost events. We'll test for mare up there. It's probably not a mare. And if it does hunt, we can test for Yokai up here. Maybe. See what the hiding looks like. Perfect. Get more cursed by sound recorder? Ooh. I don't know. I haven't got to test that yet. If sound recorder can get cursed. It would make sense though. Okay, I'm gonna give it another 2 minutes maybe to be a mare. I feel like getting all the perfect, like all the media stuff didn't take too long though. But we also got really lucky with ghost events. It was very eventy. Hopefully it's Yokai. If not, then I don't know. I agree, Trouble. Extra hand slot. Update seems so fun. Can't wait till we get into learn the game again. Nice. Is it Breaker? Okay, I guess we probably just drain our sanity. What's up, Buck Rogers? Thanks for quarter session yesterday. I finally got perfect game. Let's go! Congratulations. Yeah, I might put together a video about like easy media you can get. You know, from like burnt crucifix, firelight. Also depends, like if you're playing with no evidence. If you're playing with evidence, there's a lot. Actually the opposite 2018. My neighbors are always too loud. Well, they have dogs that bark all night. And they don't really bother us, but they bother the guests in our Airbnbs. I can tell you right now, as far as media goes, if you're playing on like professional or nightmare, you have a lot of evidence you can get pictures of. You can take pictures of EMF reader. You can get sound recordings of EMF 5. You can get sound recordings of spirit box. You can get media freezing temperatures on the thermometer. Obviously on default difficulties, you have like the bone, cursed item. Crucifixes are so good for all three. You can get all three media from a crucifix. Firelight you can get 2. You can get video and sound. What's up, Gucci? I saw that time, eh? Yeah, if you have freezing temperatures on the thermometer, you can take a picture of the thermometer. If you're quick enough, Gucci. Sometimes it's hard. The video, you gotta be really quick with it. Probably not. By the time you record the sound, you won't have time for the video. I only use Celsius, which is ironic because I don't know Celsius. I know Fahrenheit. I don't know. Well, that's super weird. Hello? Hello? Hello, is this thing on? Hello? Are you out there? Hello? Can you hear me? Are you here? Hey, Leslie. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna be able to test for Yurei's now. That might have been why last night I had a viewer that could not get pictures of freezing temps. Maybe they had it in Fahrenheit. That makes sense. I don't think I've done a perfect game on these settings. It's how much we make. Yeah, Celsius makes so much more sense for freezing. Even though I like speak Fahrenheit, it's still in my head. It's like, wait, 32 is freezing, and then that's a good chunk of change. That took us like 20 minutes. It's kind of a long game, but I also forgot to check for Yokai because it's Ridge View. Almost 5,000. It's pretty good. We're probably just gonna play the map, like the easy maps. Nothing crazy. Me taking a video camera in. The UV display case? I didn't know it was broken. I like hardly ever leave the whiteboard when I'm in Phas. I forget that there's a lobby sometimes. I've been having a hard time getting hunting ghosts at the Willow Street Kitchen Island. The lobby is just a part of your imagination. Well, what was that? I think that's the teddy bear. I think that's the new teddy bear sound. Which is evil and demented. Oh, missed it. I'm like not even paying attention to like what this ghost is or isn't. Hello? I didn't get to smudge you. Well, there's a lot of throws. Wait. Wait. Too busy trying to get the video. Stay with me. Thank you. No, she seemed to come back when I yelled for her. Oh, the throws were interesting me though. Oh, you think Yokai? Okay, we'll test Yokai. I don't have like a flash. I guess I could use my head cam as the flashlight. It's very loud. Sometimes it's weird when you use your radio to get the aggro. Sometimes they like kind of check where you were and then leave. I don't know. We'll double check Yokai. Hi, Phantoad! Oh yeah, coffee definitely counts for hydration. Yo, anyone else is drinking coffee right now? Cheers. Take a sip together. Please? Oh, maybe actually. Hmm? Sorry about the headgear. The soda count? No. Okay. I'm just gonna get some more media evidence stuff. I'll try to go for perfect games unless it's super duper annoying. No, coffee definitely counts. If you look at this graph, as you can see, statistically, coffee is exceptionally hydrating. Oh yeah, Disturbed Salt, you can also get a video of that, but it's just the one-off. You kind of have to make sure you're sitting there staring at it. Did I get a hunting sound? I should probably turn this on, right? Okay, that's feeling very yokai. Maybe that was too fast, though. Yeah, that's gotta be yokai, right? I don't throw. Okay. But it's like super weird. Is wine hydrating? Definitely not. Soda and coffee at the same time? Yokas are the ones I can't hear as well. I don't really see them as dumb though. Like I just see them as they can't hear. Well, alcohol's hydrating if you have a pure heart. I'd say water is decently hydrating. Not your best option, but kidding. By the way, I'm very much so kidding. I want people to think I'm a goober. I am a goober, but you know. Okay. Yeah. Get off the scene. Do we need to smooch you? Yes, come. Yeah, so our last yokai changed rooms pretty aggressively too. Like at one point it came all the way upstairs. There's a pumpkin! Okay, I'm just gonna get like crucifix and firelight for objectives and media. Because I've always been room changers. I never had some like change rooms that much though. Where's your room now though? That's my next question. You hunted like here? Fill those objects again, please. Like 30 minutes. It's just been spent in my brain that I've utterly no clue how to identify ghost evidence. Welcome in, by the way. I could try to be a little bit more explanatory, educational. So for this ghost, we're thinking it's a yokai because the way yokais work is that when they're hunting, they can only detect your voice, your equipment, if they're like literally, they have to be like right here detected. So if I'm crouched here with like, I have my head cam on right now, a yokai will not be able to detect that. Whereas, oh no, my smudge stick on me, I just realized. Whereas other ghosts would. Other ghosts would detect it like right around there. That's why we're thinking yokai. Dang it! I whiffed the sound and the video. I'll try to explain how I know what the ghost is and how I know it's not what it is. I can get the photo of the crucifix though. Oh lord. The bony recorder, yes. Whoa, what was that shadow? So like, here, let me show you. Other ghosts, my flashlight's flickering. It should be able to detect it. This ghost, no idea I'm here. Any other ghost would come over here by now. You gotta be a little bit careful though, because sometimes the detection range is a little funky for normal ghosts, but this ghost should know I'm here just based off my head cam. You could probably just leave that on, right? So let me go find the bone. Alright, 7.5 versus 2.5, yeah. I'm not good with numbers, so I think it's in here now. So hungry, see? Dixon, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, it's good videos. I just have door move, right? Hunting ghost. Oh, look at all these ghost videos. I didn't even get door move. Yeah, I was being wonky, right? Am I gonna stream IRL ghost hunting? I don't know. I'd be down. Just gotta find a place. I don't know that you're doing stuff out there. Come back over here. Shut this door. There's a chance, because I'm probably gonna hide in here. If she hunts, there's a chance I die, because this spot's pretty scuffed. Oh, I missed the light. Drat. Something bizarre. What media do I have? I just have sound or firelight? Oh, I have it all. Okay, I already have a ghost. Could you use this crucifix, please? Danger. Do y'all like it? You vented it here, then you hunt it somewhere else. Oh wait, we got hunting ghost. We did it. We did it. I don't know how. I think I was when I was just holding down the recorder. You're doing good, bro. Oh, I might be dead. GG's. In the arms. I like how you say I'm doing good. So I died there just because that's not a good hiding spot. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. She has a smudge on me. In the arms of the angel. I did make $96 for media though. Country road, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Maryland mama, take me home. Country road. Drink some more of my coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Should we get our third yokai in a row now? Oh lord. Be a Dio. Easy. I think I missed a disturbed salt. About being a vocalist, I just like to sing in the shower. Next to the extent. Incredible. Let's get some crucifix stuff and then we can probably just keep her from hunting for a while. Oh, we should get some ghost hunting audio too, right? What do you mean my hands are full? What are my objectives? Oh, okay. Yes, okay, sorry. I was explaining Zero Evidence Ghost. So this ghost is a Deogen. The way Deogens work is that when they hunt, they know where you are at all times, so you cannot hide from them. They'll go straight to your position. They'll be super duper fast, but once they get close to you, they'll be really slow. So if you happen to be hiding against a ghost and it does that, it's very fast and is basically stand still outside your closet. Hopefully you have an incense to use to get out. Otherwise, if you know, especially if you like know it's a Dio, you don't want to be hiding at all. I think we got it. Give me a reason to shout you out. Why do you deserve a shout out? Oh. You did notice it. Good work. Okay. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to use this here crucifix for me, please. Thanking you. I see you, Sadesh. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. Oh. We did. Yeah. Not a mare. Yeah, I know I was talking with somebody on YouTube about this, at a YouTube comment about like how it's like super overwhelming, all the different kinds of media. My advice is just maybe get one and just focus on one. You may miss like a couple videos and stuff, but it makes it a lot less overwhelming. If you're like, okay, I'm just gonna... I could've gotten that video. I'm just gonna focus on sounds at first, you know? There's only 3 sounds, so you can usually EMF, or if you get EMF 5, like firelight getting blown out, maybe just general chit-chat, and get it done. Am I full of video? Oh, by God. I need to get my camera on me then. Come. Do I even have a camera? I don't have a camera. Throwing. Well, see, now you're gonna hunt out here, and it's gonna be awkward. Yeah, no streaks. I want to see what zero evidence feels like on the new update before I get back to the streak. Grandma! What's my other objective? Oh, get photos. Okay, let's get the camera. I just need to use that cruise. I'm missing so many photos right now. Tier 1 Tier 1 instance is just preference. I don't like anything to affect the ghost speed because a lot of times I plan zero evidence and I want to know what the ghost speed is without, you know, slowing the ghost down. Some people prefer the ghost getting slowed down. I feel like, you know, I like the tier 1 better. And sometimes a tier 1, because it doesn't affect the speed, just kind of sends them really far away from you. Other times they follow you, but just preference. What's up, Anthony? I'm gonna give her a second to go back to her room. That's why I'm not going back inside. Go back to your room, Grandma. Okay, I just gotta take photos. Alright. One more sound. We'll hopefully get off the crucifix. I still gotta find the bone. Well, we can take sanity pills probably soon. Did you go back to your room? Oh, you were trying to breaker. Yeah, it's really just personal preference on the incense. If I'm doing gold trophy, I'd recommend tier 3. Maybe because it's not the... Let's open this door in case she does that again. Okay, sounds are good. We see photos. Maybe I'll try to get a... get an EMF reader for the photo. Let's take 3. So you can go find the bone. Not you! So close to 21st. 21st, sorry. New sounds are so wonky. Bone. Where are you? Aha. Let's get EMF reader. I should have grabbed that already. Burn crucifix photo. EMF, then hopefully a ghost event. That's not a new command. That's been Machi's command for a while. So is that how non-Yuris would sound when closing the door? We've had ghost non-Yuris sound like they're doing Yuri abilities, so it's kind of tough. There he is. Hi. Hmm? Thank you. Can you give me some EMF, please? Or a ghost event. Probably upset that I use drugs. Question mark. We're playing on zero evidence, so I don't have a percent. Oh, Anthony, that's Skelly's own custom command. Yeah, it's a meme. He redeemed the command, channel command redemption, and wanted that as his command. What's up, Lexi? Games have been decent so far. We had 2 yokais in a row. The second yokai hugged me in a not safe hiding spot. Now we got a Dio. Just trying to get a perfect game. Just need 2 more photos. Or 1 more? 2 more. Oh, I need EMF. Cannot get EMF. What light switch did you just touch? Hello? Okay. Okay, then hopefully ghost event? I think that's the only other photo I can get right now. Do I work a day job as well? I guess my like other job is I clean my mom's Airbnb cabins, like help her manage them and clean them. Which I get to do after stream today. I got another one I got clean tomorrow. So to actually get your Twitch shop, you need to redeem it. If you're on PC, click on your profile picture in the top right. Sorry. And there should be a drops section. You go there and you can find the reward there to redeem. I think we got it all, yeah? I go by many names. God shall suffice. That's what. That's funny. Whenever like Sky's like, "Oh God," I'm like, "You can call me Maggie. You can just call me Maggie." You can eat. Good, yeah. No, I had to redeem it. It gives you instructions on how to connect your game and Twitch accounts. Nice. So you don't have to connect it beforehand? That's cool. I went and redeemed it. Just to be sure. The drop progress sometimes doesn't track correctly. I watched the stream for like an hour and said I only had 7%, and then I went to a different stream and then it jumped up. Not saying you need to change streams, maybe like refresh your browser. Nice. And these doesn't feel difficult either. The perfect games. Really, Anthony? You have a picture? Have you tried turning it off and back on again? From Insym stream to here, and it isn't even tracking progress at all. Did you try you tried refreshing? Yep, lots of times. Oh yeah, you do have to have, like, you can't have the, well, I'm assuming because you're talking to me, you don't have it muted. But having the I think even having the tab muted, right? Oh, it was in person, Anthony, okay. Yes. Do I have everything? I just kind of want an autopilot. You got instant stream muting? Got it, really? Okay, well. Okay, so far with this ghost, I'm not noticing anything that's like, this is what the ghost is. I mean, it's throwing some things, but definitely not poltergeist-like. So. Evo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Anthony, can you give them a shout out, please? Hope you all had a fantastic stream. What were y'all playing? What's up, Ultra? I can also give you a shout out in a second if Anthony stepped away. Oh, you're doing Roblox? Nice. You have to wait until the brackets appear on video cam to tell you something to record. I usually wait until I get the brackets. I haven't tried it otherwise. The Evo plays games, Anthony. Is who rated? Is it ghost down here? Did it just throw something? Stay classy, Sanity. I forgot that was my channel rules. It is indeed an Anchorman reference, yeah. Video. Okay. Thank you, Anthony. Okay. So also the smudge timer is under 3 minutes, which means we can cross off spirits. I wonder if I can get, I don't want to try to get firelight right now. I might accidentally get hunting ghost. We are playing Phasmophobia. Yeah, if you've never seen this game before, this is Phasmophobia. It's a ghost hunting game. You have to go in, and typically people play with evidence, and they'll tell you what kind of ghost you're hunting, and you have to identify it. We're playing with no evidence, though, because each ghost has a certain ability that will tell you what it is. But yeah, we are here to identify what this ghost is, and also get videos of it and stuff. I think it was normal speed, the ghost. Wait, didn't it hunt downstairs the first hunt, too? Yeah, I think they're still working on character model updates, so yeah. Old man brain. Well, I don't have anything for that. How dare you? Okay, she's up here. Well, sometimes the ghosts do this fun thing where they don't start the hunts in their ghost room. So probably is what this ghost did. Won't go down. I don't have hiding over here is the only awkward thing. Missing a lot of video potential. The reason I'm putting firelight on this crucifix right now is to test for Onryo. Onryos are not able to hunt within 4 meters of a lit flame, so if this ghost isn't Onryo, in order to use that crucifix, it'll have to blow out the fire. So if you have a ghost that is trying to blow out that firelight, refusing to hunt, we could then maybe assume, oh, Oreo. You just straight up dodged that. Rude. Where'd you hunt from then? What's up, Belichick? That's normal speed. In your job CV, you're gonna definitely write down, can identify the type of ghost on zero sanity evidence. Nice. We did have somebody yesterday, Matthew, record the ghost hunting through the fence on Bleasdale. But I feel like that's pretty situational because you have to like have a ghost in that area. You probably would have to have somebody die to get the hunting ghost video. So where did you hunt? Did you hunt in this room? Or did you hunt somewhere else? I'm very confused right now. You're doing stuff over there. I think. Why do you evade me so? I don't like this area. Oh, another video I'm missing. Tragedy. I like this area better because I think there's hiding, might be hiding over here. No, she's hunting. I think that room, the start of the hallway is her ghost room. No, I think once you tab out of the monitor, Matthew, it stops recording. It would also, if it could do that, which it can't, it would probably record a bunch of duplicates. You could have somebody AFK at the monitor and just hit record and stay there. Okay, so let's try to go where the ghost looks like they're more likely. Potentially. Yeah. But like you're doing stuff in the hallway too. Oh, okay. I don't know if I got that. Oh, I don't have the fire lit. Who's he trying to get media? It goes just like in the bed. Sometimes the sounds are like impossible to get to. I don't love it. Okay, at least we got the ghost narrowed down in here. We just have hunting ghost video. Okay. Yes, light was switched. As you can see on the video, the light was switched. Okay, so we could get wait, do I need... Okay, okay. We could get crucifix and firelight for our video. If the ghost would comply. If the ghost will comply. Ooh, almost got the object thrown, did I? Okay, we're good on that. Wait, did I even know if it's an Onryo yet though? Have I kind of been whiffing that? Yeah, and the little screen on the camera will tell you what it is you're recording. I haven't really used tier 1 camera though. It's probably really difficult to see. Do I have hands for an EMF reader? Because I do not. Okay. Need an EMF reader photo. Okay. I didn't even hear her start hunting. Hello? Oreo. You don't think it's an Onryo? I needed your smudge, Skelly. Myling. I couldn't tell Myling. Maybe that's why I didn't hear her hunting, because she's a Myling. Let's go back to Ridgeview. Let's run it back.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigating.
Yeah, exactly, Shovel. Oh, Lord. You again. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything exciting from this hunt. This slowing down after smudge thing's really throwing me off, though. So basically from one hunt on this map, you could tell if the ghost is a Wraith, Phantom, Jinn, Oni, Twins, they, Dio, Obake, Hantu, Rev, Poltergeist. If you're good enough, Myling, Raiju, and Moray. So basically, I've crossed off almost all of those ghosts. Maybe not Myling. Probably not Myling. I think I would have been able to hear. I would not be able to hear in the garage if she was Myling. Yeah, probably on Ridgeview I could get Disturbed Salt. I think I was trying that on Tanglewood earlier. That wasn't working out for me. I don't know if I'm feeling brave, Manchu. We don't know. Now the timer on the top right will help us narrow down a couple other ghosts. If it hunts under 3 minutes, we can cross off spirit. If it somehow hunts the next 20 seconds, it could be a demon. It has to hunt under 90 seconds for it to be a demon. Maybe we should try Yokai test, actually. Before I forget. What's up, Neko? Neko, how did that Deogen game turn out earlier that you were talking about Discord? Did you get the dub? Okay, so that timer was over 90 seconds. Doesn't mean we can cross off demon, it just means... Oh. It's, Wait, are you near the yokai? There's no shot. Yeah, with demons I'll usually do a couple smush timers before I cross off demon. Yeah, so yokai or non-yokais should have come and found me here. At least in the past they have. Yeah, all good, Anthony. Yeah, I was totally prepared to do the shout out if you couldn't. I appreciate you doing it regardless. Is this seriously another yokai? Did you use the crucifix eventually? The breaker was by the attic. Went off 6 times. Oh my god. I don't know what it was with some ghost in the breaker. Okay, so probably yokai here. We might like go upstairs and like properly test it, but peep spots? I don't know what a peep spot is. Care to indulge? Oh, was that a ghost event? Oh, that apparently was. There's a ghost eventing somewhere. Okay. Let's maybe get crucifix. Oh, actually, no. Let's do this. Get a crucifix video if we can. And then we'll go work on good stuff for sound. Media panels in your food pantry? Oof. I'm gonna take this with me so she can't use it again. I missed the sound. There's one in the corner outside the master on this map. Like out here? Like right here? Where I was doing my yokai test? I've never heard of peep spots before. That's cool. The ghost room was upstairs, huge bedroom. The other thing she loved doing was turning on every single lamp, lots of lamps in there. That's funny. But to the left, not the right. Do you just like peep around this wall, right? Okay, I can't really show you. Do you just peep around this? I'll step inside. This wall? Superman? Hello, hello? Oh, I didn't grab a camera, did I? I don't know if you don't know what you're talking about, Machio. I want to. Like, buy the little cabinet. What's up, Tegan? We've actually gotten got twice today. I'm too busy trying to get photos and stuff. I'm fumbling. But otherwise, good. This is our third yokai. Loads of yokais. Wait, what? Why are you down? Oh, well, I mean, so far also two our yokais have been very, very roamy. So, Mimic? No, our yokai earlier on this map changed his room all the way upstairs. Wait, it could be Mimic. I'm gonna go check for orbs. Zero media, right? That was groaning, apparently. What's up, Zaj? Hello? Garage now. What is this behavior? Because I go over here. Where's the peep spot? I'm sorry, Anthony. I hope the oh no here. What? The ghost doesn't see you? That's crazy. Second least favorite ghost. I don't mind yokais. Depends on the map, I think. Oh, yeah. Use this crucifix and just make my day. You got the Teddy Giggle in the sound recorder, eh? Yeah, I think the Teddy Giggle got changed, right? This ghost, I cannot track her. She is elusive. Well, we were thinking Yokai because I was yelling at her earlier and she didn't find me. I still need one more video. Well, the teddy bear still like does an interaction echo. It's just a more demonic, creepy giggle now. You know. Should be good, right? All right, that's good. New York on photos and videos now. Oh, my video camera upstairs. We'll peep for the bone while we're up here. Mannequin teleport video. That'd be cool. I'll check both ways before you cross the street. Oh, you get... I brought... Oh. So I just want to get an EMF video. Or a photo. I think we gotta kind of bank on her giving us ghost events if we want more photos. I can try to get one during a hunt. You play Frogger every time. Dude, Frogger is such a odd game. I could get Salt video if I really wanted to. Do you have any other crucifix? The crucifix might get in the way of her venting. I said we just get the syrup salt video so I don't have to worry about videos. I don't think she's really vented, has she? Oh, airball. Oh, the teddy bear head reversing should definitely be a video. Okay, Ghost, I need you to just walk through the salt before you hunt. Okay. Back in the garage. Yeah, sometimes a ghost will just TP the teddy bear. They're completely different. I've been sitting in the Tanglewood kitchen, and all of a sudden just had a teddy bear fall from the sky. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. Yeah, like I was saying, I just need you to walk through the salt really quick, and then I can work on other stuff. You just hunted in here. Maybe I should put it farther in the garage. I don't... Oh, I do have door move. Okay. Or object don't would work. She's gonna hunt and walk through the salt. Yeah. Hate it here. I don't think that'd be way too dangerous to try to get the video. Okay, definitely okay. Does anyone know if you can use voice on Spirit Box and Xbox yet instead of text? I'm not sure. Does anybody in chat know? No, at least Yokai doesn't want to do a single event for us. I have the. I don't even. Let me get the photo camera on me. I'm just like throw an object real quick. That'd be cool. Record a video of yourself dying. Yeah, but then like you want to make, oh, I get motion sensor too. Then you want to make any money. How the drops work? You just have to, I'd recommend linking your Twitch and your Phasmo, which you do just by opening up Phasmo and linking it. There's like a button at the bottom of the main menu. After you've done that, you just have to watch the stream. Just chill here. Watch the stream and you'll get your drops. And the progress bar might not tell you that you're getting drops, but sometimes it's delayed. Doesn't track in real time. Wi-Fi guy left. Nice, Anthony. Oh, that'd be a good test, Echo. Oh, you threw something. Can I get that on video? Okay. Rude. The blooming girl. The new update is grand. I should, Anthony. What's up, Becky? How's the stir fry? So good? Smells good. Oh, there's a photo. Nice. Wait, what's happening? I'm assuming instant raid. I haven't seen the alert, but welcome in, raiders. Let's step outside of Shalom. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Maggie. You can call me Mags, Magster. I play a lot of Phasmo. Have about almost 3,000 hours in the game. We are currently doing Zero Sanity, Zero Evidence. Trying to go for perfect games, but this ghost isn't really giving me a whole lot, so see a couple more things. We currently have a Yokai as well, but I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was in Sims games today? Well, hello. Oh, okay. Here we can. You want to see a. Y'all don't know what a yokai is. Yokais have a very hard time hearing you, so I could sit right here as long as she doesn't see me, with my radio on, and she'll have no idea I'm here. Yes, I do have a doggy. I have 2 doggos. There she goes. Off the scene. Yeah, here's a quick picture of my doggos. Those are my babies. The Black Labs, Maria. The Toonies, Cricket. I love them. Oh wait, Insim is doing a POC challenge? Yeah, those are my babies. You might hear them on stream if you stick around long enough. They do like to have their voice be heard. They will woof. They will bark. Oh, I think my fiance is trying to get him to bark for you. Oh, there's a woof. Could you activate this motion sensor? Oh lord. There they are. This ghost is giving me a whole lot of nada here. Should we just ixnay the perfect game? Just get another one. We were close enough. Like, we were just missing 2. They saying hello. Who rated me? I don't know if you've heard them. Scully. He goes by Insim. Okay. Insim rated. No, the dogs don't ever get me. Well, the only time they'll get me killed is if they're so loud I can't hear. That's the only time, and even then, it's a skill issue on my part for not hearing better. Okay, we're gonna call this game good enough. I don't feel like trying to get, you know, just like 2 more things. This ghost is like isn't eventing or anything. We'll get a perfect game next time. Yeah, we need Sky to coach us on the POC game. That's cool though. Wait, so since Sim is doing a POC challenge, did he get it? Like with the new equipment and stuff, I'm assuming? Can I do Apocalypse? Probably not right now. I mean, I guess we could try if y'all really want to, but... Can a Banshee but die too? Banshees are so tough on a POC. They could be so good and so bad. It's really hard with new objectives if you actually, like, don't restart. Got really close, but no. Close enough, as I say. Oh, the objectives too. Did he, like, run out of cruises? Yeah, in Prestige 20 level, that number. I've played a little bit. What's up, Relentless? What objectives did he have? He had a Pulte Murder and a Banshee. Oof. How do I get my banner? Oh, this one? This one is the 100% Phasmo. The completionist. So you just 100% Phasmo and you'll get those. You had a video of a ghost? Oh, God. Sheesh. Yo, mad respect to him for, like, actually going for it. That's crazy. Mad respect. The blue one's like prestige 18,
accordingly before starting
I
the
think.
investigation.
The one on the left is Steam achievements. The one on the right is like one of the prestiges.
Cursed object.
How am I enjoying the new setup? I like it. It's give me something new to do besides just going in and figure out the ghost, right? So it's nice. I plus hours in Insim way more levels. Insim's been playing a lot longer than me. That's probably why. He's I mean he played a lot back like in New Phas, and I did a lot of level grinding when the prestiges dropped, so perfect games, well yeah, definitely harder, but I think definitely doable. Why not play people why solos? I was playing with viewers yesterday. And I normally play solo because I like to give most of my attention to chat. And if I'm playing with people, I'm kind of dividing my attention, so usually I play solo.
Crab, please. Crab.
Oh,
Crab.
I forgot about that alert. Becky, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Crab.
Okay, so, oh, the camera. Based off of first glancey poo, not notice anything particularly exciting. Let's get a smudge timer going though. Yeah, no Oni, no Phantom, no Wraith, no Obake, no Jin. Okay, there goes the breaker. I know that it's super obvious as far as what the ghost is, so we gotta do some more tests. Yeah, I did use a Kimbo one shot for levels, yeah. I did indeed. But after I got Prestige 20, I've just kind of been playing whatever I want. Let's see, okay, we'll do this. I'm liking the update. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. Probably, like, after a few days, I don't think I'll go for perfect games as much. Just because I think it's quicker to go in and, you know, figure out the ghost and maybe do some objectives than it is to get all the media. But it is fun. Wait, stay with me. Gosh darn it. What's happening here? What did you do to my camera, bro? Paul? What's Paul Lavender do? I know all these things are out just by the hunt. Sure, yeah, I can explain it to you. So, try not to perish while we do this. So I know it's not a Wraith because it walked through the salt. I know it's not a Phantom because it had a very normal blink. A Phantoms would have a very long blink. It'd be hard to see them. Sorry, I'm trying to get some videos really quick. I know it's not a Jin because it was normal speed, and when I stood up, it didn't get like an instant puppeted step, which Jins do. It also just turn off the breaker, so it can't be a Jin. Gosh darn it. What was your name again? Paul. Okay. Wait, dude, I missed it because the firelight was in the way. It's okay. Let me step outside and explain a little bit more. It's better for grinding levels. Getting perfect games. Should have read the ghost. Efficiency-wise, just getting the ghost right. But it all, like, there's no right or wrong way to level up. It just depends on how fast you want to do it. I think there's nothing wrong going for perfect games. It just may take you a little bit longer. But I think definitely just getting the ghost right and maybe doing a couple objectives as you go. Okay, where were we? It's not an Oni because it had a normal blink. Onis would be way more visible. They wouldn't blink as much. The ghost is normal speed, which you can tell if it's normal speed if its footsteps match up to "This is the rhythm of the night." That's normal speed. A Twins would have been slightly faster, slightly slower than that. They would have been super fast right off the rip. Deogen would have been a Deogen. In case you all don't know, it would have been super fast and then got really slow when it got close to me. Obake would have shapeshifted. Would have shapeshifted into a different male ghost model. But, I mean, I could have missed it, so maybe we'll leave Obake there just in case I missed it. Hantus, on these settings, because the breaker starts on, a Hantu would have been super duper slow, and then also wouldn't have gradually sped up with line of sight. On this goes to normal speed. Revenant would have been super duper slow. This is normal. Moroi, because we're at 0 sanity, would have been super duper fast. Raiju gets faster around electronics. It also has like a super bass boosted heartbeat right now. Which is like, I don't know if it's a bug or a feature. This ghost didn't have that, and it didn't get faster on my video camera. I don't know if I properly tested Yokai. Yokai, they don't hear as well. So I would have had to like hold out my video camera and see if it followed me, or like turn my radio on and see if it heard me. Didn't throw enough for Pulte. My smudge timer's still going, right? I think it hunts under 3 minutes, right? Spirits have to wait 3 minutes to hunt after you smudge them, so. Alright. It could be weak poltergeist, yeah. We'll consider Pulte. I can leave that open, okay. Anyways. Official, if you have me on Discord, you can send it there. To check your progress for drop, if you're on PC, click on your profile picture in the top right. Yeah, sorry. Parabolic microphone, motion sensor. We need, actually, we should probably prioritize testing for Onryo right now. Yeah, I didn't see a shapeshift. But sometimes I miss them. Sometimes it can be really sneaky. Or sometimes, in case you didn't know, Abakes can actually shapeshift into themselves. So, sometimes you gotta do a couple hunts. Do I play with other people? Not very often, but I'll do VR games every once in a while. I think I already have... Do I have Firelight? Bro, I can't. You're just chill, brother. Dude, trying to remember what you have media of and what you don't is a journey. I did not have Crucifix. Beautiful, exquisite. Okay, you're not Onryo. Unless... Okay, so maybe like one more visual, one more Yokai test, and then we'll have to take sanity pills and test for Mare. The timer check right is smudge timer. Oh, sorry, you're asking what I use. I use a Live Split. It's a free application you can download. I don't know why I came out here. Maybe to get like this stuff. Okay. Either or, official. There's like a Phasmophobia category in my Discord. You could post it somewhere in there, or you could just send it to me. I'll check both. Okay. I don't know how you check progress on mobile for the drops, I'm sorry. Electrical, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I don't know if I got that or not. Oh, he's speaking to me. We didn't get any of that. Okay, love it. Love it here. So I have max brightness, eye adaptation, and I also use a video filter. Hello? Is it probably not Yokai? Okay. Stop the scene. So I think after this hunt, we'll take 3 sanity pills. 3 of the sanity pills will get us up to 60%. And then we can test for mares. Mares can hunt at 60% if they're in the dark. Otherwise, they have to wait until 40% sanity to hunt in the light. You do not move faster while crouched, but I crouch in that circumstance because you can keep the ghost aggro, so you can like get a visual of it without it getting faster and faster. If you were to stand and do that, the ghost would gradually get faster and faster until you either smudged and ran away or it caught up to you. Okay, if I can get out, I'm gonna go take sanity pills. What's up, fishes? There's a 2 3/4 tracks audio on display just above. No, I didn't notice that. I don't think I need anything else in here. Let's look at objectives. Parabolic. I use tier 1 smudge because I don't like anything affecting the ghost speed. So I do a lot of zero evidence. I just want to know what the ghost speed is without a smudge slowing it down or anything. Same with salt. That's why I use tier 2 salt. Okay. So, I'm gonna need to get you in the dark, but let me get a couple more videos really quick. Do you walk through that again? There you go, thank you. Do y'all have a favorite evidence you go for? Like, do you like getting the hunting ghost video? Oh, I should have gotten a ghost hunting sound. Orbs is best evidence, yeah. Like in the dots. Dots is fun. Dots are fun, but especially against Goryos, it can be a little tedious. I'm just playing solo. Like the sound and pick. Nice. Yeah, the sound recorder is super fun. Yeah, we're gonna try to get one sound and then we'll leave this ghost alone. It's like you heard me. Longest sound in history. Holy. That was a new... I need another sound. Just kidding. I need one more sound. Could you blow out the firelight, please? Do I have anything for that? Nice. I should have counted. I'm also trying to preserve my sanity. I don't want to actually... Okay, brother. It probably hit me with that ghost event, so my sanity dropped. That wasn't a very obvious mare test. Unless... Yeah, I played with my viewers all day yesterday. Not all day. For like 5 hours? I might find new media updates so far. I like it. It's very different. I normally don't go for perfect games though. And I probably will stop after a few days. But it's fun. It's fun to play with the new things. Okay, let's check what our sanity's at. I'll ever play a game with viewers? Sure. Eventually. How do you do it? Okay, actually, it could very well be a mare, because our sanity is above 50. And the only ghost I could hunt right now, like, that we haven't already crossed off, would be mare, demon, mimic. I did hear the new scream. Yeah. Not a fan. To the VOD to your daughter who I normally play with, and she loved it. Oh, let's go, Justin. It was fun games. Fun games. I don't know if we have light switches. I like never get the mare ability. Let me get a couple more media. I can show you all the new Banshee Scream. I have a clip of it. Yeah, the original Banshee Scream was better. Could you blow out the firelight, please? Yeah, what's up, DJ? Got mare ability earlier. Nice. And then we're good on videos. We need more photos. So we get the bone. We get EMF reading for photo. Multiple Banshee Screams. This is what I've heard. Yeah, I only had the one. 20 new audio files for Banshee Scream? Whoa. Oh, do we have dirty water? Does that count, first of all? Oh. I do hate that. It's hard to tell, like, if it's a whisper or what. Oh, thanks to my coffee. I think we got it, though. Okay, so sounds are good to go. Good on videos. We get the dirty water photo. I look for the bone. Okay, so what we're gonna do... This ghost hasn't hunted, right? We're at, theoretically, 50% sanity. So if I turn this light on, turn that light off, are you able to hunt? Double thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. I don't know anything about a new mare ability. Okay, it is hunting. I can very mare-like. Yeah, the sound recorder can be a little... It's not as intuitive. I'm glad you figured it out. Thanks, official. I appreciate it. Yeah. Let me double check sanity. There could definitely be more to the mayor. There could be more to mayor, more to Yurei. I would love to see some spirit TLC because the 3-minute smudge is quite the bummer. Okay, so we need to work on parabolic. Need to work on photos. I guess we look for the bone. The firelight's so loud. We had an Onryo. Must have hunted in the hallway. We had an Onryo the other day and it was just constant. It's crazy. Same relentless. I wish there was like a sanity monitor, like a smartwatch. You could check your sanity inside the house. Yeah, if you want to know the scream that I got and why I'm like disappointed, I think I uploaded a YouTube short of it. Give me 1 second. Friends, I think we got it. That is so bad. What did they do to the Banshee stream? Hello? That's the one. Oh, that's the one we got. What are you doing? How do you get the trophies on the ones? Oh, I might already have this photo. To get the trophies on the left of the gold ones, you have to have done, yeah, you have to do events related stuff. And some of them were like exclusive to that time of year. I think it's good that they made Banshee change for rooms, because Goryo's the only one that's not supposed to be able to, right? Livernight, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, so what kind of photos? We get EMF photo, EMF and bone, and then we're good. Assuming this is a mare. I mean, it should be. Sanity-wise, behavior-wise. Cavaliers, hello. My game's so bright because I have the in-game brightness cranked up and I use that NVIDIA filter so that y'all can see. There is an extra delete, but it's across all media. So you only have 3 total media that you can delete. Okay. Yeah, we need to find bone. And we'll get like EMF reading for the last photo. It would be cool to be able to check your sanity inside, especially on big maps, right? You don't want, if you're in high school, the back of high school, you don't want to have to walk all the way to the van to check your sanity, right? Yurei door touch is different now. We had a Yurei the other day and no, there's no double door touch. Let me just make sure I'm not gonna die here. I think we're good. So I use brightness. That's it. If you want to like screenshot it. I don't like overcook it. Just like enough to kind of see while we're in the dark a little bit. I prefer tier 1 incense because it doesn't affect the ghost speed at all. And I do a lot of zero evidence stuff. So I want to be able to know what the ghost speed is without anything influencing it. I think incense is just totally personal preference. Nice. Look at that. Okay. One more. Oh, we just get bone for photo. I need that though. That would probably help. Phone's gonna be basement, right? Surely. Say classic was fire. There's only one Twitch shop right now, right? So you'll just get the badge. I think it's like slightly animated. I actually prefer tier 3 incense on Apocalypse. Like getting the ghost to just kind of sit in place helps out a lot for the photo. Okay, so unique New York, unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. Okay, I'm assuming there. Oh, I need to get parabolic. Oh, for partners it's animated. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. You could definitely use the higher tier incense to help figure out birthday versus Morai. I don't normally use the stun to differentiate between the two. Depending on what difficulty I'm playing on. Like if I have sanity pills, I'll take sanity pills and see if it slows down. Or I'll like loop it and see if it gets faster and faster. That's usually how I differentiate. But yeah, if seeing how long it's done for helps. It's a good strategy. Could you speak to me, Paul? I was saying unique New York because when I go through and check this, unique New York. Speak to me, Paul. Hi, I'm Paul. Real ones will know that reference. So on the parabolic microphone, there are like multiple different rings, right? If it gets within the first ring, correct me if I'm wrong on this, if it gets within the first ring, it can sense the parabolic mic. But if it's outside of that first ring, the closest one to me, then it cannot detect it. Travel core member unlocked. You do win, Anthony, yep. Paul, I'm gonna need a speaky speak. I might not go for perfect games every time now. It just takes a long time. I just wanna hunt some ghosties. Huh. You don't say. Always hunting, okay. And since there's something about the one for the first week being a more special one than the after the first week? Huh. Yeah, sorry I don't know more about the different badges. I thought there was just one badge. I think I said men go mad watching? I don't know. Are you done? Alright, I'm out of here, Paul. Thank you for your time. Thank you for this journey. It was a pleasure. Okay. As a man, I can confirm going mad. Oh, there's another drop next week? Okay. I do appreciate y'all giving me info. I could probably look into this. I haven't been. Thank you. We're talking about the Twitch Drops badge. You need to watch 2 hours to get it. 2 hours. There's an Onryo. Good God. Dude, it used the crucifix by those 2 lanterns, by the way. It used the crucifix by those 2 lanterns, and it was refusing to hunt in the light. It was crazy. We still got $1,200 now. That's actually crazy. He got the ghost dog, and we still got $1,200. Yeah, like Harley did any candle blasts. I've had a lot of Onryos using the crucifix when they wouldn't before, but it's just that's one of the problems with using the tier 3 crucifix is that the range of the firelight doesn't match up to the range of the crucifix. So that's why I use multiple firelight. Maybe I just need to put all 4 firelight on there, you know? It used the crucifix, Lexi. I had like 2, I had firelight on each side of the crucifix. That's a weird way to spell there. What are my settings? Yeah, I can show off my custom. This is like my cozy 0 sanity, 0 evidence custom. So it's basically 0 sanity. I do have sanity pill restoration though, in case I want to test for Mirror Onryo. Ghost speed's normal. I do have roaming frequency and change favorite room stuff set to high, so it's easier to cross off Goryo, so they can change their room. This is higher, maybe get better abilities more frequently, get ghost events and whatnot. Grace period's 2. I just prefer windy. It's also spicy because we play on windy, so if we hear rain when we load in, we know it's a blood moon weather. Hiding's medium, and I probably could turn the activity monitor off because we don't, the only reason you'd really need that is for the twins, but we can kind of figure out twins. And I start with the fuse box on, so I don't have to worry about that. And then fuse box visible on map in case I'm on a big map. I don't want to go find it. The only ghost after this update that does not change its favorite room is a Goryo. That's one of the key ways to identify it, so. Any map requests? Exactly. I found 1 centimeter space, not in the range, yeah. Tinglewood, Sunny Meadows, Ridgeview, Camp Woodwind. What's up, King? Sunny Meadows. We got 2 for Sunny. Blazedale. What's up, Nye? Sunny, Prison. How about Bree? Don't even hit me with point hope. Don't even. Okay, we got a lot of Sunnies. We could do okay. I've seen some for Sunny, some for Prison. And okay, maybe Sunny, Prison, Bleasdale? I don't think I'm sorry, my Point Hope DLC didn't download correctly. I can't. See, I'm trying really hard to click on it, and, and I can't. It's just, sorry. It's really tragic. I can't load into that map. Woodwind for the 10s? Wait, what do you mean the 10s?
Right,
Did it actually patch that, or can you still switch onto them? I want you to suffer. Dude, we had like an hour plus long Banshee game the other day because before this update we were doing 0 evidence streaks on random maps, which we're currently up to 48. And we had a Banshee at the very top of the lighthouse, but it did roam down to us, and that's how we were able to tell Banshee. Anyways, shall we? I don't want that. Your Point Hope isn't working either. Yeah, it's just really tragic. The Yurei ability, the main difference is it does not do that double door touch that it used to do before. Otherwise, it's just kind of like a door. The door still slams and there's still like a delayed door shutting sound. I like the just in case Banshee Phantom Salt at my feet when I play on this map. No, I do appreciate all the follows, everybody. I like to leave followers anonymous though, in case you want to follow and not get called out. So I do see them. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just 1 badge for now. Correct? Oh, we got a kitchen ghosty. What a shocker. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh, yeah. This is the rhythm of the night. Alright. Next hunt. We will get prepared to get a visual. So just based off of listening to this ghost, it's nothing exciting speed-wise. It's not throwing as much as a poltergeist would. It's throwing a lot, but not polty-like. So now we need to get a visual. We need to see if it walks through salts. We need to see if it does gin things. So that is what we will do. We'll put like 1 salt here. Maybe 1 salt here. That's all my salt. Okay. And we'll hide here. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, Wait, door slam. Could it be? We'll keep it in the back of our brains. Potentially. Grab through peeky poo. Oh, sir? Come. Make sure the ghost is appropriately salted in the kitchen. Yes, yes. Okay. I don't think Oni, right? Nah. Get out of my hiding spot. Quit that behavior. I do hate when they do that. Yeah, I didn't notice anything exciting about that endeavor. I hate when they go in the room. So, no Wraith because it's up an assault. Too visible to be a phantom. Did not do the... Didn't speed up. Not visible enough to be Oni. It's normal speed. Someone cross off all the fast and slow ghosties. That's not the right one. I didn't have the Raiju heartbeat from what I could tell. It's also too loud, right? Not throwing enough for that. Going in on a mimic. You're doing classroom? What does that mean? Oh yeah, we're keeping potential Yurei because we did hear door slam. We do have to stay inside though because I want to see what the smudge timer looks like. So we're gonna chill here and talk about our feelings for the next 2 minutes or so. I'm just gonna open this door so I can tell when it hunts. Well, we heard it. I turned on my permic and I heard a door slam. Doesn't automatically mean it's a Yurei, but that is a Yurei ability, so... Should we set up sound sensors in the room? So we can't hear it? I was asking if you're doing classroom later. Oh, like high school? Is that what you mean? Like the map? Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. How are you all doing? Hope your day is going splendid. Happy midweek. Okay, Switch timer is between 90 seconds and 3 minutes, so it can't be a spirit. Not a demon smudge timer, but I've had demons. Oh lord, he is approaching 1, 2, 3. Everyone should tell me who is he. I must flee. Yeah, we can't cross off demon, but probably not a demon. You have a new hyperfixation. What is it now? Tell me. I have an NVIDIA filter, but I just don't like overcook it. I want chat to be able to see some, but and not be like, boom, you know. You have a brightness filter on. Oh, you like Dune? I haven't tried out Dune yet. I've watched some gameplay and I still like don't know what's going on. Settings for what? My NVIDIA filter or the custom? Sound sensor in every hallway. NVIDIA. I can show it in a sec. I can go and step outside. How long will I be streaming for? I'd say at least another 3-ish hours. I think all amount of hours in the game would show me to watch movies and read the book, so I love that for you, Nai. My arc hyperfixation has returned. I've just been playing a lot of Arc recently. I do want to get one more visual. Because we could have missed a sneaky Obake shapeshift, so we'll try that. We could play Game of High School. Yeah, I think we're going to do after this Prison, and then Bleasdale, and then we could do High School. Arc is so good but so bad. It's one of those games that you love to hate. I don't actually hate it though. Like I don't know. I get arced a lot when I play it, but that's just kind of a skill issue, you know? Like, was it yesterday? I was trying to tame my first RG. And everything on the map was just trying to throw hands with me. I got 2 RGs chopped and both of them got consumed by something. So... Oh yeah, Emma, yeah, I've heard about it. the movie being made for Phas. Okay, we can go here. What I like to do here is try to bring the ghost over this way. It's a very long line of sight. We could look for Obake. I've actually had a few Obakes in this spot. Trudons? Are you talking about Trudons? Harry Potter. Nah. Is my Can Never Do Wrong series. Jurassic Park. Yo, the new Jurassic Park movie looks sick. Come, sir. Yeah, I think on Ark Ascended, I almost have 500 hours. And then Ark Survival Evolved, I have like 3,000. Oh, I didn't miss a shapeshift. Get out. Why do you keep doing this? Get out of my room. Can't suck those two overlapping Gerties too many times. Yep. Oh, I love that Nye. ASA has a love-hate place in my life right now. Me and some friends have been playing Ragnarok. We still going. New Ragnarok, and it's really good. I'm liking it. Pyromanes make Murder Snow like actually tolerable. You need to watch 2 hours. You're asking you to watch 2 hours. I use a timer called Live Split. Okay, so I don't think Obake. Sorry, that's the whole reason we're doing that. Let's take standing pills. Have I completed the tutorial? I don't know, dude. It's tough. I don't know if that's a journey I'm ready to face yet. But yes, I've completed it. It's okay, let's take 3 of these. I'll guess it's 60. And we're just gonna test for Early Hunter, and we'll also test for Banshee. So this is kind of the boring part of what I do here. Because we just sit here for like 2 minutes and see if it hunts early or if it stalks me, so. I apologize for this part, but this is a good time if you have any questions about Phasmo. Hopefully that I can answer, or maybe somebody in chat can answer. Speak now. Oh, forever hold your peace. I'm gonna start a timer. If it doesn't hunt within the next 2 to 3 minutes, it's probably not an early hunter. That's what I'm saying, Lilith. If you order when? Well, I did a tutorial because I wanted to make a video on it. Like, that was my first reaction of the, you know, the new update, so. How many people have done the tutorial on, like, what is the percentage? Same, Lilith. I want to try Astraeus? What was it called? I played Phasmophobia when it first came out. I played it for a few months, and then I got really burnt out, so I took a break. And then I came back. Been playing it for a while now. I have 2,975 hours. That's over like since it first came out. Who bought me Phas? Ooh, it's just me, myself, and I. I think I bought it for myself. Although it did come out near my birthday. My birthday's in September. Which goes to my least favorite spirit. On Zero Evidence, I usually have to waste 6 minutes identifying it. Bray, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. You'll keep your tutorial virginity forever. That is kind of a badge of honor to wear, right? I'm just simply too bright to do the tutorial. Oh, you did the tutorial, but the achievement wasn't out? I have not done a tutorial in like over a year. I don't know what it's like now. Yeah, you can get Banshee Scream on the sound recorder. Yeah. 4.6 have done the tutorial. Do you think that's the 4.6 is new players? Or do you think that's just people going for the Steam achievement? What's up, Yoon? Hello? What tips would you give for van princesses who are too scared to go inside? Are these tips to make your van experience better or tips to get you inside the house? Oh, there goes my breaker. Okay, I don't think it's an early hunter or a banshee. Tips for being in the van. With this new update, you could get videos for your friends. If they want to set up sound recorders, you can maybe hear Yurei ability. I think that's about it, maybe. That's kind of all you can do as a Van Princess right now, is record videos. You could get videos of the hunting ghosts. You could get videos of your friends dying. If you want to get inside the house, just do it. No, just step inside. The worst that can happen is you die, and then you load back in another game. You know, it's a beautiful process. You can also monitor sanity, yeah. Okay, should we listen for Yurei ability, I guess? Okay, so what I'm down to right now is... Okay, I'm crossing off these because surely it would have hunted by now. Surely it would have come over here. Oh, we have Shade Stills on the radar. We still need to test Yokai. It's kind of where I'm at, roughly. We were doing viewer games yesterday. We got a sick video of one of the people dying. Let's say I want the paramedic so we can like maybe listen for your ability. It's in the kitchen. I'm not quite sure if it's changed rooms. Oh, I love that these are labeled now. Oh, so this is its room. It could be here. It could be there. It could be over here. It could be over here. I guess we could take a thermo over there and see how cold the rooms are. Where's my breaker if I want to turn it back on? Yeah, okay, let's get breaker back on real quick. Yeah, we're going to listen for Yurei ability. We'll try to get close enough so we can listen for Yurei ability. Why are my hands full? Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh, I can move the camera? Hold up. Wait a minute. You're so welcome. Can any ghost type change rooms? Yes. Every ghost except for Goryo's can change rooms. No, I don't think you can... Oh, you can zoom it. Have you all seen a shelf that looks that magnificent? Yeah, you cannot pan the ones that are in the map. What's up, Zach? Hello? Yeah, I can't believe Tegan, our first Pulte, did that quote-unquote explosion for us. That was so sad. This is my favorite map. Yeah, I love Sunny Meadows. Okay, so it's probably in the back. Oh, I didn't get break. No, did I get break on? Dude, I am so on autopilot. I did not. Okay. Okay. And? Ooh, it looks like it's just here. Oh, that's such a bad room to test for. Like, Onryo, Yurei. Maybe try to get all the doors open. So if he wants to slam them, the option is there. It's okay to run from ghost events, friends. Don't be ashamed, okay? Dude, I hate those ghost events that don't move, man. You're like, oh, yep, that's a hunt. It's just a hunt. It's just a hunt. Well, I kind of rolled off Onryo because it did not hunt early. We had like, we're at 60% sanity and it did not hunt. So it could have been a lazy Onryo, but we're hopeful. If that happened, oh, he's eventing. He's hunting actually. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Did he just do his ability and then drain my sanity so he could hunt? If your video filter isn't working, I usually have to restart my game. Sometimes I'll boot it up and my filter's just not working. Unfortunately, my sanity is like kind of passively draining right now. I don't remember what my sanity was at before. We'll go look at our sanity. $65. Okay. I'm keeping in mind passive sanity drain. So we'd be at like 40-ish. Thomas. Okay. Yes, I will hide Jay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. We're in the dark long enough to just... Well, okay, we did get hit by a ghost event. Remember, we did have a ghost event happen. What is... What in the... It's not twins, though. I guess I haven't really checked Mimic. That's a very wonky line. It's very wonky. We can check Mimic. But sometimes non-twins leave those kind of lines, which is really frustrating. Oh yeah, Shade was also on our radar too, right? Okay, I know you just potentially gave us a Yurei ability, Thomas, but could you maybe try one more time? I'm listening this time, I swear. I'm paying attention. I mean, it's definitely it's definitely not twins. I don't really need to listen to him right now. So I'm playing on a custom. I don't have cursed items because I start with 0% sanity, so I think I'll break. Thomas. Sorry, turn around. I used a video filter to make my game brighter. Huge quality of life. I think this is a ghost of some kind. Okay, we might do 2. Is dip our toes in here. All the doors are still open. And see if he hunts in this room with us. And cross off Shade. Thanks, Thrive. I appreciate that. That was just a normal door touch. Banshee swap targets with targets out of the house. No. It only swaps... So, okay, so the targets outside the house, Banshees just hunt... Just hunt normally. I'm hearing doors shuts, but I don't see the doors. If the target's outside the house, a Banshee will just hunt normally. So it'll just go for anybody. But if the target dies, it'll then swap targets. There's another really niche way to test for Yurei, but it really only works in a smaller room. So when you smudge a Yurei, they're trapped in their ghost room for 90 seconds, which on Tanglewood's not too difficult to test for, right? But I would probably have to set motion sensors at every single doorway in here and see if it goes into one of those rooms. Cross off. Yeah, I don't think it's a Pulti. Okay, I do not think it's a Shade. Don't do it, Thomas. Don't do it. Think of the children, Thomas. It doesn't have the really bass boosted Raiju heartbeat, though. I think it's normal speed. The doors. Oh, we should test Yokai. Hello? I don't think he's a yokai. Okay. Yeah, I should probably cross off Raiju. Sorry, I should cross it off. No shade. I'm gonna trust that we would have seen a shapeshift by now. We're down to just absolutely fantastic ghost to test for. What's up, c'est la vie? We'll double check orbs. Imagine this is a mimic. I've had some very sneaky mimics. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be. It's gotta be. Gotta. If it's not, you know, then it's not. Oh my god, Thomas. What a legend. What a legend. So the security camera has kind of a blind spot, which is why I wanted to check in person. It shows, I'd say like 50% of the room, maybe like 60%. I did not see orbs, but it just did the Yurei ability. I'm thinking, I mean, it slammed the door. There's case closed. It definitely did that. But we've had some issues with non-Yureis doing this, so. The Banshee was caught. Let's go! Nice, congrats. The Banshee was captured. So, okay, let's look out and see if this is Yurei before I start yapping about Yureis. Let's see. Come on, Thomas. Woohoo!
I've prepared some
Nice. Okay, so the Yurei ability, what it theoretically is, because you see the combat all go slam doors now. What it used to be before the update is that you would hear a double door touch. It'd be like, click, click, and then the door would slam, and then you'd hear a delayed door shutting noise. That was the Yurei ability. They kind of changed the way the doors start slamming now. It kind of like creaks, and then it slams, and then you hear a delayed door shutting noise. Now, I haven't really had many ghosts slam the door. I've heard it happens to compare it to what a Yurei ability now sounds like, so. But, I mean, y'all could clip what just happened there and keep that as reference for when you see other door slams for science. You'll have to get that for Trey. Trey is one of our viewers. He's the resident Yurei expert. Nice. Okay, we had a quest for prison. What's up, shy guy? Hello. Any tips on this week's weekly challenge? You just have to get the ghost right. But it's also a really good time to test out the equipment at tier 2. So, have fun. Test out the new fancy gear. Is there a cursed item? Well, actually, I can just check. What am I doing? Yeah. Music box. Okay. I mean, you could use that to find the ghost, but it's going to trigger a hunt. As far as like finding the ghost room on Bleasdale, walk around, listen, use a thermometer, check for cold temps. Open the debriefing. I would be honored. You want to look at abilities? Oh my god. How do you remember all the patterns of each ghost? Like all the abilities? Just a playtime. I definitely at one point was taking notes. I remember specifically that Jin was the toughest one for me. I was like, what do you mean they speed up when they see you? And then when I had my first Jin, I was like, it just clicked. So sometimes like knowing the stuff and then actually seeing it for yourself kind of helps out. I think you're still trying to get used to Yurei's after the update. Yeah, it's for sure. We need to get ghosts that slam the doors that aren't Yurei's to see how it compares, but I know Nuka Dave said that he got a non-Yurei that slammed the door. Okay, to prison? Let's get a B-bot ghost, because we always do.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and declare accordingly before starting the investigation.
No, you can't trigger blood moons, right? You cannot trigger blood moons with Monkey Paw. I think you just get them randomly. Wait, you can? You can wish for blood moon weather? I mean, it's very rare, I think, that most ghost slam doors. Why do I prefer the tier 3 motion sensor? Because it shows exactly where the ghost is. You know, I can tell if it's like leaving a room or coming into the room. Are there people that prefer the tier 2 or tier 1? We'll put our just in case Banshee or Phantom Salt. Okay. Oh, let's go. They're upstairs. Oh, Lord. We have a giggler. Am I rating today? I don't know. We'll see, Scully. Are you going to meander down to me? Are you still upstairs? I'm down here. Normal speed. If you got any mechanics to the game, what would it be? A smartwatch, probably. To check your sanity inside. That or a backpack. Void, have you tried to... Did you turn on adaptive brightness? Is that what it is? I think we gotta go upstairs. The giggling, sorry, the giggling means nothing. That's just like a hunting noise. This is prison. My prison. It's, so to make the NVIDIA really, or the filter. God, I cannot talk right now. Very effective. Eye adaptation, sorry. I recommend turn that on. I don't have a drops command, but if you're wondering if you can get drops here, you can get drops here. Yeah. Holy exclamation point drops. Oh, she is angry. So she's in the office room? You'll have to get good enough to die in a hunt. Oh, you got this. Just like create a custom where it's 0 sanity and just get hunted nonstop and you'll figure it out in no time. Sometimes it's easier on 0 sanity because you know you're gonna get hunted pretty frequently. And then you know how close you can get to the ghost room. Make sure you have like an incense on you. Etc. Google says no blood moon and monkey paw. Okay. Off. Okay, we're gonna get a visual of this next hunt and stuff. I just kind of was caught off guard. I think she hunted in here. That's a good question, Hoover. Is the old Banshee stream still in the game? I was told in chat earlier that there's like 20 different types of Banshee screams. Am I in danger? Kinda interesting she hunted on top of me right there. Banshee watch? Wraith watch? I should have got her to come in here and walk in the salt. Banshee has a lot of screams. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm not sure the exact number. The Banshee scream I got for my first one was kind of sad. Now gaming all alone. Don't come in here, Mary. So I call this ghost model Mary Helen Heather. MHH for short. What's up, Pixel? Oh, hello. Okay, getting banned. Oh, imagine we get a Banshee right now. We could test it out. Insim had 4 different screams with his Banshee. Whoa. Okay, well, if this is a Banshee, we can test it out. Bathroom stalls are hiding spots, but the ghosts can definitely find you in there. They're not they're not super safe. And I've had the most success with those not holding the door. So when I hide in the bathroom stalls, I don't hold the door. Sometimes it's, I don't know if it's coded, but I've heard that it can like attract the ghost, so they sense you holding the door. So I just kind of, I get ready to like shut it if it walks by it, but I do not hold it shut. Okay. Should we just take sanity pills and test Banshee? It's kind of what I'm thinking. This could be a mistake because I might need to drain my sanity again, but... And the awkward part is I need to come out here for an incense, so... Incense hung out along... You guys, many Banshee screams as possible. If I'd known there were multiple Banshee screams, we would definitely find that. But it did take us forever to get our first Banshee scream. I think I was confused because we got a Banshee scream on the recorder, and the Banshee scream on the paramedic sounded exactly the same. So, doors become transparent to ghosts when you hold them. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we're gonna go probably in the hospital room and test for Banshee. I'm gonna YOLO no smudge dick, so rest in peace if it's a mimic. Do I have hiding here? Let's make my day and have hiding here. Incredible. Okay. How do I want to do this? I'm a little nervous you're gonna hunt behind me. Okay, you all are on motion sensor duty. You yell at me if that goes off. I'm gonna sit and listen. How much longer am I gonna be streaming? Probably like another 2 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, there's Twitch drops now, Pixel. You just have to watch 2 hours of a Kinetic Partners stream and get it. Oh, Bloom, hi. Over on YouTube, hi. You're talking about your arc era? Let's go. Friends, I'm not sure what you're trying to achieve by doing exclamation point drops. Can I aid you in your question? Okay. I'm gonna let them cook. Let them cook. How do you know when we get the badge? So if you're on PC, in the top right, if you click on your profile picture, there should be a bar that shows how much progress you've made. And you can also go to the claims and rewards, or like drops and rewards button, and you can look at it there. I'm not sure he's on that side, no. Well, I'm hearing a lot of activity in front of me, so... Okay, maybe I was just tunnel vision on Banshee. But it like really felt like it roamed to me. So we came upstairs and it hunted in the office room. So that's why I was thinking the ghost room might be office room. And then after that, it hunted in the hallway kind of where I had been. So, yeah, I'm in prison. What does the roleplay mode do? It doesn't do anything. It's just like a filter you can put so that people know if they join your lobby or doing roleplay stuff. Why do I have so many trophies? Ugh. Why do you say it's not a... Oh, because it hunted on top of me. Yeah, got you. Yeah, the progress meter for your drops doesn't always update live. It's a little delayed. What is my favorite ghost? Obake. I love Obakes. They actually strategically made it my most deaths too. It was at one point my most common ghost, and I have not had a Myling in many moons, and yet it is a Myling is my most common ghost. Yeah, I don't think it's a Banshee. That's weird. I mean, Mimic's still on the table. Wait, the motion sensor just went off? Oh, okay. Hi, Aria. How are you? No. This is my this is my most common ghost. Where am I? Who am I? Is Myling. But oh yeah, you're right though. Yeah, I do get them often. Never mind. I've gotten one of the new Banshee screams. Yeah. Okay, so you're not probably not a Banshee, yeah? Thanks, Anna. I appreciate that. Okay. So, you're not Banshee. I guess we could check orbs. Yeah. The only reason I was thinking Banshee is because it hunted in this room, and then it seemed like it hunted in the hallway where I had just been. But the hallway isn't too far from the ghost room, so it might have just been a fluke. It might have been roaming. There's area. I posted a short today of the Banshee scream I got on YouTube if you want to see it. Zero, congrats on your badges. Enjoy them. Oh, that is actually a good strategy in multiplayer, right? Just leave the target outside to keep their sanity up. Just do everything. But that was thrilling gameplay for them. Okay, so we're actually now at perfect, like, early hunting threshold. So I might try to bring this in to make sure our sanity stays where it's at. No, the paramedic only works inside. I'm pretty sure. Wait, Insim had that same noise and ended up being a Banshee? Maybe it's just coincidence? If you want to see the meter thing for your drops, click on your profile picture if you're on PC. If you're on mobile, I have no idea. Sorry. I should have brought a thermo to confirm ghost room. This is fine. Okay, do a smudge. Alright, so I'm not seeing my breath here though. Thank you, Amira, for posting that link. Okay, I am seeing my breath in here. No ghosty grapes. Okay. Alright. Oh! Rest in peace, the breaker! Okay. We need to get to hunt again, I think. In a perfect world, I would bring the ghost downstairs, because we can crouch loop it at these chairs. Okay, yeah, we need to, like, maintain our sanity and see when it hunts. Because with our sanity, what sanity it hunts at can help us cross off some ghosts. So. It's not feeling like an early hunter. I'm looking for breaker. We can check light switches periodically to see if it's hunting. Oh yeah. So we're just looking for early hunters, right? I get like, my brain's like all over the place. I'm like, already forgot that it hunted on top of us. Area, there's multiple different Banshee screams, apparently. Okay, we've located the breaker. Huzzah. The way I test for twins is I listen to its speed. I listen for a ghost that's either slightly slower than normal speed or slightly faster. I think the recordings are fun. I don't do them all the time because, like, right now I'm just trying to figure out the ghosts. So I don't want to be trying to, like, get media. But it is fun every once in a while. Why do they have different speeds? You know? Because they're the twins. Okay, we're gonna try to lower our sanity. We need to get to hunt and test some more stuff. Sorry, this is kind of the boring part. I have to lower our sanity. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get another visual. I mean, we can cross off a lot of what it isn't, right? I'm gonna say no Onryo. Our sanity is pretty low. Okay, it is hunting now. Let's see if we can get it down here. This is prison, yeah. Is it Vexy? Hello? I will be live for like probably another 2.5 hours. I don't think she's come down here. That's so awkward. Oh. Okay, well, if she did just detect me, there's a 50% chance she'll come back down here, so. I do want to check sanity and see if she's something. She probably didn't hunt early. Maybe Myling? True, it was super quiet, right? Doge man. Hello, hello. Okay, so normal. Most ghosts can hunt around 50% sanity. Mares can hunt at 60% sanity if they're in the dark. Demons, we know are demons. Raiju's can hunt at 65% sanity if they're by electronics. Onryos can hunt at 60% sanity regardless. There's a couple other early hunters. But most other ghosts. Shades have to wait till 35. Dio has to wait till 40. So it's a normal hunting threshold ghost is the moral of the story. My favorite ghost is Obake. Yeah. It's hard to tell about poltergeist. There's like not a whole lot on prison for it to throw. I might have to make like a polty pile. Okay. He's hunting. She is very quiet, isn't she? Oh, this could be perfect. Come over here. Where I see you be crawling. I actually think I'm Loki might be Myling. Really. My favorite workout. I love leg workouts. Usually quad day is my favorite. I use 1 to start my timer. So 1 to start it, 1 to pause it, 3 to restart it. I think it might be Myling. Let's do like official like flashlight Myling test. Jimbo or science bro? Wait, what does that mean? Right, triple. Imagine it is a Myling. So Mylings, along with the whole like not being able to hear its footsteps until your flashlight flickers, their heartbeat is also like overwhelms their footsteps. So normally I like figure out Myling that way before I do a test like this, but I've kind of been whiffing that. I haven't been noticing the heartbeat, so. Oh, probably science based. Like I when I lift, I focus more on like form. If that's what you mean. What days I usually stream Phas? Well, I stream Monday through Friday. I normally play Phas. Every once in a while, I'll play like other horror games. I'd say most days, Monday through Friday. All week long, I'll be playing Phas if you are looking for Phas streams. I'm pretty sure that's Smiling. Oh yeah. Right? Dude, she's like all the way down here and I don't hear her. So Mylings, their heartbeat when you're like looping them will typically be very overwhelming. Not like Raiju heartbeat overwhelming, but it'll a lot of times be louder than like their footsteps. Yeah, I'm doing no evidence, yeah. I have played Visage. I love that game. It's one of my top 5 faves. I think Madison might be my new favorite horror game. It's definitely up there. Do you have any other games planned in the near future? I do want to do a playthrough of that like shark and minnow game, but I kind of want to do face cam for that. But I also got to get over my anxiety of using a face cam. That is one I want to do because that's like my. In case you all don't know, horror games don't scare me, but the one thing that does scare me is anything about water. So like we did a playthrough of Subnautica, that was terrifying, and this one game called like Shark and Minnow takes place exclusively in a pool that gets gradually more terrifying. But I don't know about any other games. There's definitely some horror games I want to check out. I'm really sad I didn't see Myling the first hunt. I think I was with television on Banshee. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a gnat flying on my face. Bleasdale? Bleasdale and then high school? Subnautica is such a good game. What do I think about the new Phas update? I like it. All the new media stuff's really cool. I'm not really a media person though. So, I might get it every once in a while. But it's fun. Anthony, congrats on your 5-year anniversary, by the way. Appreciate that. Happy 5 years, Anthony. Have I played FNAF? Only FNAF I've played is Security Breach. I know that's really bad, but... Yeah, horror games don't scare me. I'll play any horror game. Like, no questions. But if it has to do with me being in water, I'll still play it, but I'll probably pee myself. I've heard So Wakes the Deep is terrifying. Yeah. It's not like a horror game, an unintended, accidental horror game. It's my 5-year anniversary of migrating to Twitch. Oh. It's been 5 years? Wow. Oh, the ghost. Okay, the ghost is out there. Just turn the light on. Hello. Oh. Hairball. Could you, by any chance, not hunt until I get this light back on? For the people. Go thrive. Have a good one. Hope you sleep well. Okay, instantly shade vibes. Attack of the airballs. At dead of night. Is that the one that takes place in a hotel? I think the heart badge was for the charity event, right? Okay, still likes the deep. I'll have to add that to the list. I never beat At Dead of Night. I got so frustrated. I couldn't figure out how to beat it. I knew it was gonna be you. I'm learning a total of 0 things about this endeavor. Maybe no obake.
Go where I want.
Stuck. Did they fix the piano spot? Not that I know of. Oh god, I don't have a Harry Potter closet. Okay, so we're gonna stand out in the open to get a visual. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, no Wraith. Sound like it was normal speed. Okay. So nothing obvious, but let's actually get like a proper visual to look for like Phantom versus Oni. I'm going, Violet. Take care. Yeah, I don't do glitches in this game. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. So hopefully get a visual right here if she indulges us with her presence. Wait, do I have hiding here? Hold on, I not even checked how I have hiding. Oh, she might come over here. The upstairs is really cool, I promise. Source me. You'll blame. I'm glad you're enjoying the new update. It is terrifying, but I think it's supposed to, you know, it's meant to be terrifying, which is, I think, makes the game very fun. Are we sure about Shade, though? Oh, here we go. She hasn't hunted in the same room as us yet. Ooh, she could be another quiet one, but the different floors kind of make it hard to tell. Did you light the fireplace and extinguish it? Oh, that's not what to do. Yeah, I guess it'll be a shade.
Yeah, it's
Okay, we could potentially do miling tests over here, if I'm heading in here. This isn't a new house, but they reworked Bleasdale. This is Bleasdale, but they glamped it. It was so much fun. Let's do another time. What's the point of salt anymore? You can get videos of salt. Oh, you can get UV footprint pictures. Come. I'm sure. I think that heartbeat is so loud. No miling. I could hear the footsteps very distinctly before. Okay. Get out of my closet. Do not come in here. You got killed by a smudge as it was halfway burned. Oh no. Yeah, if you're playing on multiplayer and you're not the host, you gotta smudge like 2 seconds before you think you need to. Okay. So nothing super obvious. I think I have time to go get some more stuff and not sacrifice this much timer. I would love Tinglewood backyard to be open, yeah. What's my opinion on Point Hope? I'm sorry, what is this Point Hope you speak of? I've never heard of it. I want to like Point Hope. However, as a chronic zero evidence player, it is not a particularly enjoyable map. Now, it's a very challenging map, but it's very frustrating when it goes to one floor above you, and you cannot get it to go into a room where you have hiding and need to get a visual of it. I think with evidence, it's very fun. But my pinky definitely gets a workout going up down the stairs. I have had talked to some people that do like Point Hope. Who in chat likes Point Hope? Okay, right now we're just looking to see what the smudge timer looks like. Yeah, visually it's so nice. Okay, so smudge timer is normal. It's not a spirit. Sound recorder is so fun. You like Point Hope softball? Okay. Easter egg is fun, yeah. I'm gonna hold this door shut. I think it's a good map if you want to challenge yourself, right? Because it's not like a 1-2 story building where, you know, you just easily bring the ghosts into the kitchen or whatever, loop them, get a visual. Are you done? No. But... On PC, press and hold right click to record. Okay, I kind of want to pinpoint ghost room. Maybe get a crucifix and some firelight down. Because it's either here or the back porch is ghost room, I think. Favorite map is Sunny Meadows. Yeah, look at this. This is not twins and it's got the... It's giving the funky line. Okay. Let's make a couple of these. I think... Oh. I think I just turned off the breaker. I think my multiplier is 8.62. I like having hiding spots. I don't want to try that hard to not have a hiding spot. Okay, so... Yeah, let's figure out ghost room. I need to move this setup. Oh, my other lantern's over there. Okay. Yeah, I love Sunny Meadows because it's like the one map that actually feels like it's meant to be haunted, you know? Okay, she's definitely out there. I've gandered upon her, perceived her even. She's in the yonder. Leave! Could be a mimic. So be it. Okay, we got to wait another like 50 seconds. Watching this while drinking Thai tea. Ooh. I'm currently sipping on coffee. Cheers. Oh no, I think there's no right or wrong way to play Phasmo. With evidence, without evidence. I think that's like one of the best parts of Phasmophobia is that there's so many different ways to play it, right? I sometimes like to dabble with evidence. You know, because it is fun. It's fun to... Let me get a head cam so we can see. It's fun to look for UV, look for orbs. And then sometimes I'm like, I get impatient waiting for freezing and dots and etc. So I'm like, I could have figured out how this was an Oni by getting it to hunt right away, you know. You had 3 mimics in a row last night? Sheesh. Yeah, if you cheat in this game, that's definitely, yeah, that's wrong. There's no point in cheating in a video game. You just gotta get good. Okay, gotta be a little careful here. Can I approach your domain? How do we feel about this? I'm approaching. I have approached. I'm getting the breaker back on. Dusty, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. My game is so bright. Oh. My game is so bright because I'm using a video filter. So that you all can see what I'm doing. God. Surely, if this ghost uses a crucifix, it cannot be an Onryo, right? We've had a couple Onryos use... Am I in danger? I'm indeed in danger. So here's the thing, ma'am. I don't particularly want to be doing this right now, but I guess we have to. Okay. Unforge. Oh, we haven't tested Yokai yet, have we? Also, I did not start so much timer. It's okay. Okay, she hunted in a different area. She avoided us. We could take sanity pills to test for shade. Hi, Sebastian. How's the piano hiding spot work? This just blocks line of sight. I can't see you if you're crouched. I don't know if I call it a hiding spot, though. I imagine they'll one day patch this so that you cannot fit in between here. So I wouldn't get too cozy with it. Me, as being a hypocrite, getting too cozy with it. Okay, let's take 2 sanity pills. That'll get us to 40%, and we can test for shade. I crouch a lot in this game as an old habit back when the game was like pretty dark and I would navigate the map by using the shoulder flashlight, the really weak one, to like hug the corners to figure out where I was going. So that's kind of why I crouch all the time. Sometimes it's helpful if you're trying to get away from the ghost, because you can like maybe crouch behind something that blocks line of sight and that gives you a little bit of extra wiggle room to get away. The power of line of sight in this game is crazy for escaping a ghost. It doesn't make you, crouching doesn't make you faster or anything. Okay, so we're currently at 40% sanity. The only ghost that can hunt right now, the only ghost that cannot hunt right now is a shade. I'm gonna pick up this crucifix though, so you don't accidentally use that and I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'll start a new timer for just how long I've been testing for shade. Okay, so this is the fun part where we sit here and wait to see if it hunts. Could you stop with that behavior? I like feel like safer when I crouch too. I don't know why. Oh, that's the one I meant to do. I meant to do that. You can have your light off. I believe I have every trophy, yeah. I could show my trophy case after this, if I remember. I do indeed have a YouTube channel. Probably gonna stop my timer, but that's fine. Is it YT? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I have some guides on there. Like I have a 6-minute overview of the new update. I'm thinking about maybe doing like a video on like optimizing perfect games, like ways to get easy media, quote unquote. I do have a 2-year-old ghost abilities guide. It should still be like up to date, minus like the Yurei ability kind of being different with the door animations now. Oh, it's funny you just asked about the Yurei ability. So we actually had a Yurei earlier on Sunny Meadows. I don't know if anybody clipped it, but instead of like the double door touch you would normally hear before it did its ability, it just kind of like creaks the door and then slams it. And there's a delayed door shutting sound. Oh, I do have a You Decide series too on YouTube, where I basically play this difficulty, but I don't tell you what the ghost is. I just do everything and then you all decide. All in trouble, it's sweet. We made it ridiculously boring, at least try to have fun with some loops. Are you talking to me? Okay, I think this is the shade. What do y'all think? I know my timer stopped, but... I mean, I'm at 40% sanity. All ghosts should be able to hunt right now. So when a Yurei ability happens, it'll do the same door noise that any ghost can do. It's not a unique noise before the Yurei ability happens. I can try to go see if I can find the clip with the Yurei ability. You want VOD review? Okay, I'm gonna think shade here because it's not hunting. I don't really feel like sitting here for another 5 minutes. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's not. It could be another ghost that's just being lazy, like maybe a mare or something. But even then. Moment of truth? Ta-da. Okay, so shade there because we got our sanity to 40%. And every ghost at that point can hunt except for a shade. A shade has to wait till 35% sanity to hunt. Okay, VOD review time. Let's go to the Yurei game. I'm sorry. Jesus, stop. I hate that so much. You smudge a Yurei, they're trapped in their ghost room for 90 seconds. Shut up! Which on Tanglewood's not... though. Yurei Yurei ability. I'm thinking. I mean, it's like... Then it's not. Okay, it was right around here. I would have seen a shapeshift by now. We're down to just absolutely fantastic ghost to test for. Okay, when we go back in here, it's gonna happen. I promise. It'll happen. Double check orbs. Imagine this is a mimic. I've had some very sneaky mimics. And I'll try to clip. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay, hold on. I'll clip that so we can... Hold on. It's gotta be. Sorry, I'll increase the volume too so you can hear it. What's up, c'est la vie? Imagine this is a mimic. Very sneaky mimics. Okay, so it did like the door sound. You know, when every ghost does it. Where it kind of like shakes and then it shuts. We'll double check orbs. Oh my god. I've had some very sneaky mimics. I don't know if the delayed door shutting sound is gonna be the tell. That's what we need to figure out, is if every ghost when they slam a door, if there's a delayed door shutting sound. For the same board, is it a range? Yeah. Yeah, it's doesn't give you a constant, unfortunately. Okay. VOD review over. Thank you for watching my VOD review. Okay, we did have a request for high school. Long time ago. Oh boy.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Regular door show with the sound on delayed. That could be the tell. But when I first got access to the update, I had a non-Yurei slam the door, but I don't remember if there was a delayed door shutting sound, so. Maybe the door shutting sound, okay. Okay. Yeah, the Deogen's response is the same. Yeah, the growl. You can also record it as well. The critting is scary so much, really. They changed things so it's much harder to know what your ability is now. I can... Oh, is it hunting? I can send you that clip if you want to review the Yurei ability. But the reason we're questioning the Yurei ability is because there's ghosts that have been shutting doors that aren't Yurei's. So, but I haven't had enough non-Yurei shut doors to really compare it. I think it's going... It looks fast, but it did have a lot of LOS with us, so... Okay, no miling. Please don't. There we go. In your shade test, do you get it to toggle off about 38 to 45? So I started 0% sanity. Because that's where I start my difficulty with. And then I take 2 sanity pills, 20% each. So I know for sure I'm at 40%. The monitor might say I go down to 38, 45, but I think theoretically I'm at 40. If you're playing on like a, you know, a difficulty where you aren't quite at 0, it might be hard to tell, but usually I'll try to make sure it's like above 40, you know, like 41 to 45 or whatever. I'm trying to remember how much the Dio Growl... We got the Dio Growl yesterday. I could maybe try to find the clip and see how much the reward was. Okay, so no Wraith. Nothing super obvious from the first hunt, by the way. We're gonna sit inside and see what the smudge timer is. I think there's a difference between something being difficult and something just not making sense at all. Like if there's... The Yurei ability looks the same as any other ghost shutting a door. You know, I don't know. Wait, CJ commented on the Yurei ability? Oh, you want to see the Yuri ability clip? Yeah, I can show it to you. It's a little scuffed though because I'm yapping. Let me just let this ghost hunt and make sure it's not a mimic Dio. I'll get you the clip. I think Phas got slightly harder with the update. It depends on how you play. Personally, with zero evidence, I don't think it got any harder. Maybe for Yuri, but we haven't really had enough Yuris to really tell. If you're a perfect game getter, I don't know if I'd say it got more difficult, yeah. But I think with enough time and practice, with easy ways to get media, it won't be that bad. Gate is hunting, so not a spirit. So make sure it's not a mimic Dio. Don't love how fast it is right now. Hold up. Make it somewhere where I could potentially loop it. It's not coming over here. I think it's not a Dio. Okay, so it's fast. They? Holy speed. It's gotta be Thay, right? Okay, I'll go step outside and I'll get you the Yuri link. So I'm thinking Thay here because Thay is when you first start a game. And if they were to hunt, they're gonna be fast. They'll gradually slow down if you were to be in the ghost room and age them. As they age, they get slower and slower. But because you just started the game, we haven't been near the ghost, that Thay is gonna sound fast. It is the fastest ghost without any LOS. Yeah, it could also be a Moroi. I might not. Well, we can take Sammy pills to test Thay versus Moroi though. Okay, let me get you that Yuri clip. 1 second. That'd be it, right? That's. Let me edit it down a little bit so it's not yapping. Here. Let's imagine this is a mimic. I've had some very sneaky mimics. But you can't really hear the beginning of the sound, but. Let's imagine this is a mimic. I gotta stop talking. I'll get you the link in a second. This was a Yuri. This ghost here was a Yuri. I'll post the link in chat.
Oh, you thought, bitch.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's just get some sanity pills. It will take 2 sanity pills should be enough to hear if it slows down. It shook the door a lot faster than normal shakes. Okay. I do not have a smudge on me, so please do not be a mimic somehow. If not, we will die valiantly in the library.
No, I meant there.
Oh, you're collecting your penguins? Aw. Wait, what'd you say, Becky? Instead of a... It definitely shook the door before it shut it. Yeah, my favorite ghost is Obake. Yeah, I haven't done enough testing with Yuris to tell what the difference is, but... We've had Yuris. I just need to see ghosts that slam doors now to see how it compares. So far, I've been able to tell Yuri based off the door slams, though. Obake's your favorite fan, yeah. Yeah, Yuri's have kind of shook the community. I want to hear it first, and then I'll take the sanity pills. Hopefully it goes over this way. You did before, but maybe it's just because you saw me over here. But what if Yuris do their ability more often? Often now. Because that Yurei we had on Sunny Meadows did it 6 times. Oh no. Where'd you go? Oh, that's so bad. I can't hear you now. Where did you go? Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess we can let it hunt again. Listen to its speed. Here we go. Yeah, I think it was still fast, right? I think Faye's good. Twitch Trap gives you a cool badge in game. I can show you the badge. I also forgot to show my trophy case. I'm sorry. Oh my god, Nick. Is that the nobody Nick? You Nick, did you see that? I got us Griffins. Honestly, if it's a mimic, so be it. I deserve it.
Welcome back. Right here. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh yeah, you wanted to see the badge? Oh, there are 2 different ones. Oh. This is the anime. I don't know how you get the 2 different ones. Yeah, Nick, I got a breeding pair of griffins, so. You can have yourself the eagle bird. Eagle. Lion bird. I think we're dealing with a ghost. That's a badge. I like this one the best, though. I like this one or the Sunny Meadows one. Wait, where's Sunny Meadows? Oh, is it this one? I actually like the Sunny Meadows badge. Some people don't, but I think it looks cool. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure I have every trophy. So y'all will probably know these. But in case you haven't played for the events, Halloween 22, Halloween 23, Halloween 24? One for viewers, one for streamers? I think so, yeah. I did not pull. No, I watched other partners to help support them and to get my badge. I didn't watch myself. But I did, like, yeah, I watched his stream and I saw the progress bar going up. 2 hours in the first week, you get a shiny badge. If you watch after the first week, you get regular version. Okay. All right, well, there y'all go. If you want your drops, watch. And if y'all are worried about my stream ending or anything, I will definitely raid into another partner after stream, so you could like watch continuously without any interruptions on getting your drops. For context. Okay, sorry, that's that. Oh my god, Dave. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about you when we were talking about the great Yurei debacle. I'll give you a shout out. If y'all don't know who Nuka Dave is, you definitely should. You should go drop him a follow. He does crazy apocalypse challenges. Like, perfect consecutive games on Apocalypse 3. Back to back. Every map. I couldn't even fathom doing that. Should we just do a cozy map? Should we do like a willow?
One in the door.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
You're so welcome, Dave. Most welcome. Okay. What else do I want? Do I really want to go for media? Like, I don't know. Willow's cozy. I think my favorite shoot house map's Ridgeview, though. I have my brightness on max, and I also use a NVIDIA filter. I can see what I'm doing. It's mostly for chat, so y'all can see what I'm doing. I don't have a flashlight all the time. I think it's gonna be an Oni. That'd be nice. Got it earlier, Yurei earlier, but still couldn't tell the difference. I haven't had enough non-Yureis to tell the difference. We had a Yurei. Oh, I'm sorry. We had a Yurei earlier, and it fully slammed the door. We're wondering if the delayed door shutting sound might be the tell for Yurei. But I don't know if all ghosts have the delayed door shutting sound. How does a new sound recording, new recording item work? The sound recorder?
Oh, you need a Phasmophobia.
I need to ask him to.
Always Phasmophobia.
Sorry about my fiance in the background. So the new sound recorder, you turn it on, and okay, I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. I can't think. My fiance is currently playing Super People. Oh, wait. Who did it? Who said Oni? Quit it. Quit hacking me. But it could be Mimic, though. Hacker. Oh, God, I should probably not read chat while I'm doing this. Yeah, let me know, Dave. Let me know your findings. I did see the bone. I didn't grab it, though. Yeah, so with the new sound recorder, I could use it a little bit to show you. Yeah, that's an Oni. We're gonna stick around to make sure it's not a Mimic, though. Yeah, we'll loop it again so you can see the Oni. I use 2-in smudge because I don't like anything affecting the ghost speed. Okay, we actually could probably get a sound right now. So if you want to get a sound, we can get a hunting ghost sound right now. Oh, that's actually probably going to be like, okay. So right now if we press and hold right click, it should record hunting ghosts. Don't know if it got it or not. We'll check after. No, we did not get the hunting ghost. Okay. It's still an Oni. Let me take some sanity pills and I'll go down there and we'll get some sounds. No, Nori, thank you so much for the 4 months with your Prime. I appreciate it. What's up, Steve? Well, hello. This is sound recorder, Nick. So usually to get sounds, you want to be in the ghost room or close to it. You can get like paranormal ghost sounds, so like ghosts laughing, ghosts groaning, ghosts whispering, but you also get sounds like firelight being extinguished, crucifix burning. Here we go. Okay, well, sometimes the sounds are where you can't get them and it's very fun. So what happened there is, this is the tier 3 sound sensor. Oh. And it started popping up that there was like static and there was like a little arrow pointing us to where we should go. So you just follow that arrow until you get a sound happening and you press the hold right click to record. Let's see if we can get another one. Oh, I did get the hunting ghost. That was so delayed. So all I did for hunting ghosts was just loop it around the kitchen island and just hold record. Bree, own channel command. What channel command do you want? But you see, we also got the fire extinguish. So if it blows out a firelight, you can record that on sound. You have to record. So on PC, you press and hold right click to record. I know on Xbox, I think you press and hold A. I don't know about on PlayStation. But yeah, you just have to press and hold right click. But don't hold right click down too much because you can maybe get... Actually, you shouldn't be able to get duplicates of like crucifixes because it's a one-time thing. This game is indeed on console, yeah. Alright, we're gonna try to see if we can get a paranormal sound so I can show you how it works. People can get the firelight being blown out without even using fire. Wow. A PlayStation, you hold X. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if it's the same on console. If you can like go here to your options, go to controls. There you go. Oh gosh, I can't get out of here. Okay, so I just followed the arrow until I got the sound, and then I pressed and held right click. The tier 1 has like little red dots will pop up, and then you kind of follow them around until it gets green, and then you record that. I'm okay with right click being recording. I think you can change your keybind, at least on PC. Okay, well this should be an Oni. Oniferous. Onini, onini, nini. So it's bugged if you stop recording and put it right back in inventory, it won't show up in the book. Oh, until I turn it back on. Thank you. You know, it's a mimic, so be it. Changes it for everything else too. Oof. I don't know, like holding right click feels super intuitive to me.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I don't mind it. I was really confused at first. I was like, what is my hold to use button? Don't understand. Let's see what you.
It wasn't like
Right.
then I was like
Check the equipment and get set up before
I just like
investigating.
I was like firing on the okay.
No reports this time. Be careful. You're going in
He
blind.
did it. And I was like, wait, what's that? Huh?
I am back. I'm enjoying the new update. I'm liking it. I'm not really a huge media person though, so I don't know how much I'll be getting media, but... Does the video recorder work the same as the sound recorder? As far as what button to press, yes. But as far as like the actual recording, usually, depending on what tier of video you're using, on the little monitor on the camera, it'll like pop up with like ghost orbs, and then you press and hold right click to record it. So I bring in the firelight. First hunt, just because it more later when I test for Onryo, that's one less firelight I have to bring in. If you record a video or sound and it's nothing, it doesn't show up in the journal. Correct. That same logic does not apply for photos. You can get blank photos, unfortunately. Perfect games are definitely a challenge, but I think it's a fun challenge, you know? I think it's fun to get the media. It can be tedious, you know, especially when the ghost isn't like giving you like, ghost events what you need, but... So my custom settings are 0 sanity, 0 evidence, 20% sanity restoration, medium hiding, 2-second grace period, high ghost roam and ghost room change, a couple other things. I start with the breaker on. I can see the breaker on the map, mostly for the bigger maps. Here we go. Oh, it's fast? No, that was just very loud. Where are you? Wait. Could it be? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be a Pulte? It's gotta be, right? It's powerful throws. Let's make a bigger Pulte pile on the table. We'll try that again. More things! My rule of thumb with poltergeist is if I doubt it's a poltergeist, it's probably not. I'm not really doubting it here. But we'll see. It did take a second to hunt. In case y'all didn't know, if you're playing on a custom like this and the ghost hunts within 30 seconds and it's something obvious, it can't be a mimic because a mimic has to wait 30 seconds into a game before it can actually mimic something. So like if a mimic hunts in the first 30 seconds, it'll just mimic itself. It'll be nothing. So this ghost waited more than 30 seconds to hunt, so technically it could be a mimic. But we'll do that again and see if it still throws like a Pulte. What is a custom? It's like a 0 sanity, 0 evidence custom. Does anybody know if the Pulte explosions are video recording? I don't think I could get it when I had my Pulte explosion, but I was also overwhelmed by the explosion. Or underwhelmed? The explosion should be $100 video. Imagine. I think an Obaki shapeshift should be a really valuable video if that... I don't think it's a thing, but imagine. Has anybody tested Obaki shapeshift? This counts as object thrown. Okay, I gotcha. Oh yeah, I never checked the deal response, right? I'd have to like go through my VOD from yesterday and find the clip. Yeah, the fact that every piece of media or every piece of evidence can now be media is awesome. I'm less convinced now. Mimic? It's not a Pulte. Yeah, overwhelmed how underwhelming it is. If you want to link your stream to your Steam, your game to Twitch, you gotta do it through Phasmo. There's like a button on the main menu. That was definitely not Poltergeist that hunt. That was extremely underwhelming. Maybe I misjudged it the first hunt. Show me the orbs. God, that is so loud. Huh. Wait a second. There's no orbs. Did I really misjudge you? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. There's an orb. Come on. Why are you in the... It's in the wall. I'm gonna lose my marbles. It's outside. There we go. I got it. Okay. All right. Let's stick around for the hunt and see what it is. Oh, that's crazy. We had a Pulte the first hunt. I don't think it was anything obvious that last hunt. We literally called it. Yeah, I've been working on a zero evidence streak. And we have to be really careful about like first hunt ghost being obvious and checking for mimic because like if it takes more than 30 seconds to hunt, it could be mimic. So I'm like super hyper aware of that fact. That's why I brought it up. Levitation's new thing with the update, yeah. It's mainly so you can get prepared to take a video. But I think it's also kind of cool, you know? Think about it this way, like if you were the ghost, like throwing an object's gotta take a lot of energy, right? So you have to like kind of channel it and kind of like lift it and then you throw it. That's like the lore I've made up. So, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Oh, I've definitely had some ghost throw objects at me. I don't know if it was intentional, but I swear it went straight through my head. Okay. Rest in peace, the breaker. Didn't Xander do a great job with the base, Nick? It looks so good. In the greenhouse. Well, I wonder if it's a Hantu. Slow. It is! Dude, you gave it away. You turn off the breaker. You predictable little booger. Oh yeah, Nick. It's a mimic Hantu though. Which might make him more special. Okay. Nice. Fun mimic. I like figure out mimics by seeing their behavior change versus seeing the orbs first. So like with this game, it was a poltergeist the first hunt, but then the second hunt it definitely wasn't. So like, wait a second. And then you check for orbs. It's like, I don't know, I feel it's way more fun.
Welcome back.
The griffin colors are really sick, aren't they, Nick? Yeah. pretty nice. Okay. I think I haven't done camp one game. Camp win. See me strategically avoiding point help.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
30 days, Deacon. Oh, that's awesome.
Time. Be careful.
Oh wait, Bree, did you tell me what you wanted for your channel command? I'm sorry, I got really distracted. If you want to like DM it to me. I do love the new briefing feature, yeah. Okay, we don't have cooler hiding. It's a little monk-ass, but we'll make it work. Sorry, I'm thinking about my life. Okay. Really? Played Aberration with some friends a few months ago. Got completely destroyed. Did you play the new Ab or ASE? Aberration is unforgiving. That map is tough, but also really fun. It's a reverse rev. The new salt is really nice, yeah. I'm gonna look for orbs. Oh, an old dark, okay. Yeah, the nameless are pretty goofy, yeah. Becky, have a good night. Take care. I'm not seeing any grapes, just an object thrown. Oh lord. I think I stopped playing Aberration ASA right when I was about to make the Zeppelin. I really messed around with them. Oh, you know what's fun on the new Aberration though? Is taming a Cosmo and stealing Drake eggs with a Cosmo. That's like a serious adrenaline rush right there. Okay, yeah. Easy game. Posture check. Gotcha.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What's up, cat, by the way? Hello?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
What do I want to take here?
It looks like they
Yeah,
left
let's
in
take
a
Firelight. I think tomorrow we might continue working on our zero evidence streak. I wasn't ready. I wanted to do like a day of like not working on the streak because I didn't want to like mess it up. I wanted to see how zero evidence feels on the new update. I think it's okay. Yurei is gonna be a little nerve-wracking, but we're on a trip to the gas station. Let's go. What near gear do you think could be cool in later updates? I would love like a smartwatch to be able to check your sanity while you're inside, and maybe a backpack. The different colored tags at the beginning of the game. Are you talking about for like players? Different players? The Brencraft. How does no evidence work? So the way no evidence works is that every ghost has a certain ability that they do that differentiates them from other ghosts. So like for example, wraiths are not able to disturb salt. So if you see a ghost, whether it's eventing, whether it's hunting, or if you have a motion sensor down, activates the motion sensor and it does not disturb the salt, that's a wraith. Phantoms have a very long blink, so they're harder to see while they're hunting. They'll like fade out for like 2 seconds and then they'll blink again, you'll be able to see them. I'm not gonna go through all of them, but so we're basically looking for like certain behaviors, and if we don't see a certain behavior, we can cross it off.
Oh lord.
Ryan! Oh lord! Thank you for the biddies, dude. I appreciate it. Get. Okay, so we have a here ghosty. We have a nearby ghosty. So congrats, Foxhound. I want to rule off Shade because it just blew out that firelight, but I have trust issues with firelight. Okay, so right now we're gonna test for Jin. We're gonna see if it speeds up. It did not speed up when it saw us. We're gonna try to call it back. Test for a yokai. So yokais would not have... Wait, that's a Pulte, right? Would not have come back when I yelled for it. Come back. Seen some pretty spicy throws, but I may need to make a better Pulte pile for it. Deja vu. Also, it's a little hard when I don't have like a flashlight to keep its aggro. I guess I'll have to turn on my head cam. I get sometimes confused on Tanglewood if it goes to Pulte because there's so many like forks. There's a lot of cutlery, so sometimes it'll throw the fork but I don't see it, so I'm like, wait, it's not throwing enough when it actually is. There is a plate. Oh, it's a vent, okay. There's a plate all the way over there. I appreciate that, Fox Sound. Thanks for hanging out. Get your drops here. I'm gonna add the potato. I'm sorry. No, don't fall off. Is there a video? I do, yeah, I do have a Ghost Abilities guide on my YouTube. It's 2 years old, but it should still be up to date. Minus potentially the changes with the Yurei ability, which I'll have to research more. I can potentially link it to you after I step outside. I hate it here. Why do you have to break all my lights? Oh yeah, the potato makes a noise. Sometimes you get the double whammy. Oh, that was 3. You got the triple. I can't. Oh my god. I can light this to see a little bit better. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, there's a potato here on Tanglewood, and there. Just threw the potato. There's also a potato on Sunny Meadows, in case y'all didn't know. In the kitchen, the first room on your right, there's a potato in one of the. Oh. Stop. In one of those, like, what are those called? Furnace things? I'm being trolled right now. My game looks so bright because I'm using the video filter. That one on top of the fridge. I can't get that now. Hello? Finally. Oh yeah, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Sheesh. My firelight. I like can't. Unironically, I can't not see my flashlights on. I would be down to try for a Pulte explosion, but it's kind of changing rooms a lot. We can maybe try for a couple minutes. Let's go take sanity pills. It does sound like the pufferfish meme. Wait, you didn't... Oh, you broke all the lights. That's right. I don't think the potato can up your sanity. I think, though, that is lies and slander. Okay, yeah, we'll try to make a pulte pile. Maybe it's in the living room now. Let's see. Yeah, we need redemption because the first pulte explosion we got, the update, it just lifted everything and then dropped it. I would like an actual explosion. You hunted from there, but it's warm. Where do you reside? It helps morale like that. Okay, well, living room's coldest. Unless you like hallway? I'm gonna sit up in the living room and hope that it complies. Maybe like right here? I love this photo. The update is epic. Yeah, I love it. Wow, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Adding the knife to the pile. Danger. Danger. Don't have gone down to the basement or something weird. I beg. Stay with me, Ghosty. See my breath here. That's good. Good sign. Okay. Now we wait. And we hope. Oh, my brother's name is Alex. Yo, Alex. For the people, Alex. It's not gonna get so much the prime. I appreciate it. How bad do you think a ghost airball smells? It's probably awful. Whenever I see an airball, I just imagine it smells like fog. You know, like you walk outside in a cool, foggy morning. That's what goes in my head. Oh, Bree, did you tell me what you wanted for your command? I'm sorry if you said it and I missed it. Oh my! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy moly! And not him following up with a celebratory hunt. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Look at that. That's so made up for the explosion we got the other day. You whispered it to me. Perfect, Bree. Thank you. Tegan, did you see? Oh no, wait, Tegan. I think you probably saw it because you took us with you to the gas station, right? If not, I'll have to clip it for her. That was. I wonder how much sanity we just lost. It was like a musty library. I could see that. Yeah. That was so fun. I love that. It's like little moments like that that you just like, yeah, appreciate. Phasmo, thank you for clipping that, Itachi. I appreciate it. I will save that so if Tegan comes back, we can share that with her. Just imagine it smells like no, like,
I've prepared some jobs for you.
maybe I'll take more coffee. Thank you. Best. How do I know if I've been here long enough for the Twitch drop? Click on your profile picture if you're on PC on the top right. Check your progress there. You're welcome, Fox Sound. Enjoy your new badge. Your balls are just ghost farts. Okay, if they're ghost farts, why are they up so high in the air? You know what I mean? Because heat rises. Do we want to get really scientific with this? I don't really think I want to dive scientifically down that. Ghost burbs, that makes more sense. Because ghosts fly? We haven't done crafting yet. Nice, congrats, Uber Dog. Enjoy your drop. In case you're wondering what drop you're working towards, what it looks like. Or maybe you didn't want me to spoil it for you, and if so, I apologize. I'm sorry.
We've
I've heard different things about whether or not you have to claim it. When I got the badge, I claimed it.
Investigate it. The beast
I like went through Twitch and went to my drops and rewards and claimed it. But I've heard some people say they didn't have to. So, that's the best I got for you. I appreciate you all being here. Nice to have so many new faces, and it's really nice to meet you all. I had to claim it, but some browser extensions do it for you. Okay. Sick. Grafton's getting reworked soon. I don't know when, but soon. I'm so excited for the Grafton rework. I think it's about to be my new favorite map. After you follow, your vibes are great. Thank you, Crushies. Appreciate that. Thank you, Solace. I appreciate that. Yeah, if y'all are new to the stream, we play Zero Evidence like basically every time. Maybe once in a blue moon I'll play Nightmare if I want to take a break from Zero Evidence, but we do a lot of Zero Evidence games here. And questions are always welcome. I'm bad about not always explaining what Ghost it is and why it is because I've done it so much on stream. In my head, I assume that people know that. So I do apologize. But yeah, questions are welcome. And there's loads of gamers in chat, I'm sure, that have as much, if not more, knowledge about the game than me, so. I use the tier 1 incense because I do a lot of Zero Evidence and I don't like anything that affects the ghost speed. So tier 2 incense slows the ghost down, and tier 3 incense stops the ghost in place. So I prefer the tier 1 incense because it doesn't affect the ghost speed. It's also kind of nostalgic for me because this is what the only incense we had before the big update that added new equipment. Did I hear you say something about a Yurei change earlier? So I don't know if it's necessarily a Yurei change, but they just changed how door shutting animations work. So beforehand with the Yurei, you would hear like a double door touch and then the door would shut and a delayed door shutting sound. But now the door doesn't click when it shuts. It like shakes and then it shuts. So that's kind of the change. We've also been seeing some ghosts shutting doors. So we're trying to find the difference between what a Yurei door shut looks like and what a normal ghost shutting the door looks like and sounds like. Oh, it's fast. They? Holy speed. Black Lily, thank you so much for the Prime. And Gigglezoo, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Y'all may have one of those and use it here. Thank you. You the best. Oh, Lord. Okay, so the reason I'm thinking this ghost is a Thay. I explained this before, but I'll explain it again. So when you first start a game, if a Thay were to hunt, it's going to be extremely fast. It's the fastest ghost in the game without any line of sight speed. However, if you were to sit around the ghost, around a Thay, it would gradually age and get slower. However, we're also at 0 sanity, so it could potentially be a Moroi. Moroi speeds depend on how high or low your sanity is. So what I'm going to do here to differentiate between the two is I'm going to take 2 sanity pills. This should put our sanity at 40%, and if it is a Moroi, it'll gradually get slower while it's hunting. So guys, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do for new Prime subs. We do have some cute, like, dog emotes, penguin emotes. My personal favorite is the Harry Potter penguin emote. Is it? Yeah, it's my favorite. Okay, so we're just gonna sit here, listen to it hunt, and then take sanity pills and see if it slows down. Yeah, Jen, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, Snoopy. Skelly, I swear. Now you acting up when we got a lot of new faces in here. Wait. Somebody type !point faucet in chat. Thank you. So that we do have a channel point redemption where you can redeem for a channel command, and Skelly did the channel redemption and he wanted a command that timed him out. So if you ever want to time out Skelly, just type !point faucet. I think it has like a 30 or 60 second cooldown. The media video I just watched answered so many questions. Let's go, Money. Good, I'm glad. And Skelly loves getting timed out, so. But I think he kind of deserved it right there, to be honest. I can't hear over my heartbeat. Okay, she is still fast. She has not slowed down, so I think it's still a Thay. It might still be on cooldown. That might be why it's not working. Yeah. There's a little bit of a cooldown. You unfortunately can't spam it. Okay, so we're thinking Thay. Let's see if... I mean, it should be pretty straightforward. I took the sanity pills. Oh, got him. Bree, let me look and see if your command's something I could throw together really quickly. Oh, okay. I think I'd probably try to throw it together really quick. Nice. Any map requests?
Job's ready for you.
We've got to play almost everything except for the map that I just, you know, unfortunately somehow I can't load into this one. You know, I'm clicking. Definitely. If you really want to see Point Hope, I'll play on it, but... Okay, we have Woodwind, Point Hope, Sunny, Edgefield. Well, actually, I haven't done Edgefield today. We could do an Edgefield game. Actually, I haven't done Edgefield. Edgefield's a little nerve-wracking for zero evidence because I have to confirm where my hiding spot is before I start. The map that must not be named.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Okay, give me 1 second to set up Bree's command.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be
Where'd it
the
go?
last one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left.
Guess we should hope. Is that a wagon tail I hear? Okay, Bree, I think your command is working now. Y'all hear my dog's tail wagging? Hear the thud? Maria, are you the goodest girl? Is that the goodest girl? In case you're wondering that, the black lab in this photo, she's wagging her tail right now. Are you just the happiest girl? Oh, I love her. I can't stand it. Oh, the goodest girl. Okay, so on this map, yeah, I like to confirm where my hiding is before I do anything else. So I usually go with the crucifix so it doesn't spawn camp me in the hallway. Oh my god, Tegan! We got a good Pulte explosion. We clipped it for you. We have good hiding. Getting my dog back after being apart from her for a year. Let's go! Reunited and it feels so good. It's using crucifixes in the van! What is this behavior? Quit it. Now, some people might say demon, but I've had non-demons do this, so... You've lost your crucifix privileges. Why the hate for Point Hope? It's just a difficult map for me on zero evidence. It's a fantastic map. It's just probably a skill issue, you know? They have not fixed that bug now. Is it Myrilia? Hopefully I said that right. Have a good one. Tegan, I'm gonna post that Pulte explosion clip in chat for ya. If you can click on it, let me know if you see the link. There you go. Usually if the ghost uses a crucifix in the van, its ghost room is the bedroom with the window right by the van. Okay, here we go. I think it's normal speed. Yeah, the feature, of course. Okay, so that, it's looking like a Jinn. The reason I'm thinking Jinn is because it was normal speed. And the second around the corner and saw me, got like an instant pep in its step. So we'll do that one more time to confirm Jinn. Maybe I can show it to y'all. Yeah, we got a real explosion this time. Just for context, the first ever explosion we got was just the Pulte lifting everything and then dropping it. Bree, have a good one. Take care. Wait, did your command work? I'm sorry. I'm very overwhelmed right now, but in a good way. It did. Okay, cool. Okay, Tegan, got you. If not, I can DM you the clip later. Actually, let's do this somewhere a little bit more obvious. So we'll like go here. We should be able to hear the speed up a lot better. Or maybe actually in the garage. We'll do it in the garage. So for Jane, what you're looking for is you'll hear it be normal speed. And the second it sees you, it gets a pep in its step. I'll try to shut up so y'all can hear. Pinky flower. Do you see how it kind of like went for a second? And that speed up only happens when the breakers turn on. So for some reason you don't want it to do it, you can turn off the breaker. Do I have a positive perception of the drops? Wait, what does that mean? It will, Brie, it will, yeah. But I don't know, what do you consider gin test? The EMF thing? That, to me, that's a gin test. It's just, see if it does what I just did. The speed up. $80 pounds of gasoline. Oh my god, stay safe.
Welcome back.
Okay, we'll go and do a point hope game. I'm gonna regret it. Here we go. Has it been a positive experience for you, or is it too disruptive? I like it. No, I like having a lot of faces in here. I just feel bad if I miss any comments, because I'm used to always like answering everything in chat that I should respond to. So that's so amazing. I feel bad if I miss anything. Big stretch. Stretch reminder for everybody. If you've been sitting, do a quick little stretcheroo.
I've got a report that suggests
Tree pose. Oh,
sighting.
tree pose. T-pose. Arms above your head. Sway to the right. Sway to the left. Do I avoid big maps? Not always. So actually, not today, but normally we work on a 0 evidence streak. I think I have it here. On random maps, we're currently at 48. So I just let the game pick what map I go to. And sometimes we get big maps. Actually, I like the big maps. Point hope is just, I just get frustrated when I cannot get the ghost to go to like the only room where I can survive to get information on it, you know? Yeah, the chat's pretty calm right now, Hoover. Earlier it was a little bit chaotic. Yeah, but it's definitely calmer now. I think I want crucifix right now. I think. Any tips on how to start up Twitch streaming? Oh gosh. I'd say the best thing about like starting streaming is just like putting together a schedule and sticking to it. As far as like growing your audience, definitely utilizing outside social media like TikTok, YouTube can help bring in more people. But if you're consistent with your schedule, and people are able to find you, you'll do well. And don't worry about getting like fancy equipment either. You don't need like the top of the line microphone or webcam. Just enough for people to be able to see or hear you, you know. Okay, the shark and the birds are very nice in this map. I am a fan of that. Oh, hydrate. Yes, everyone hydrate. I'm just gonna pick this up, by the way. I do see it. Okay. Now the moment of truth. Do we have to travel to Narnia to find this ghost? Thanks, Snoopy. I appreciate it. Okay, no hunt yet. Baby, make up your mind. Trouble, that would be funny. There is no command. What are other streamers putting for the drops command? So I'm not specifically sure what people are looking. Oh my god, we have a ghost. I'm not sure what people are looking for. Are you wanting to know if you can get drops here? Because yes, you can. It's right above me. I can tell it's above me because it's super base boosted, the steps. Come. I think it has left the building. And by building, I mean it just went up the other way. This is what I'm talking about. All it had to do was go down these stairs right here. Oh. Wait. And instead, it is not. Like, what is it doing? And I'm afraid if I walk up these steps, I'm gonna get a hug, you know? Okay, we do have this hiding. Let's put 1 salt here. And then 1 salt over here. You just have to keep telling people not to say that. That's fine. If you want to put X space for drops in the chat, it honestly doesn't bother me. But if y'all are wondering, yes, you can indeed get drops from this stream. If you are in this stream and you have all the prerequisites for getting drops, hang out. I don't know if you have to, but definitely make sure your Twitch and Phasmo are connected. Okay, I just need you to go down 1 floor. You did it last hunt. Hey. God, he has no clothes on. No, please. I beg. Why? Why did you do that? Please. Come down these stairs. Please. I beg, I just want to get a visual. And maybe smudge you. Okay, we got next hunt. It's fine. It's just a command explaining exactly how to claim with the link. Okay. Maybe for tomorrow I'll put something together. Is hiding in the first floor behind the front door available? I don't know. For me? I'm not sure. Is it Shalama? Is that your name? Thank you. Did you turn off the breaker or did you... Oh, I think you turned off the breaker and then immediately started hunting. Spam! I'm kidding.
Get him out of here.
Like, what is this behavior? This is my main gripe with Point Hope. Like, I just need you to come down 1 floor. Just 1 floor. It would make my day. Oh? Oh? Oh, Ragu? Oh my god, yeah. You hear that heartbeat? You hear how deafening that is? Oh my god. That's how you tell Raiju without any electronics. It's been 8 days. How many days have you been watching?
Not 8 days.
Wait, really?
I guarantee my watch time's not 8 days.
Let's see it. If it's less than... Oh.
Shit.
Stalker. Okay. We're just looking to see if it's a Raiju again. It could still be a Mimic, but... Oh yeah. Holy guacamole. Do not go in my hiding spot. Don't know if y'all could hear how, like, bass boost that heartbeat was. That's what the Raiju heartbeat sounds like right now. Got your chance to know if the Yurei ability with the door slam is gone. What's up, Sassy? Sorry if I missed your comment. No, it's still there. It just, you don't hear the double door touch before it does it. You just hear the door shake. Sweaty Sky is also my fiance, so that might explain why he's watched for that long. Do you see what Lilith said? Okay. Dude, his paw stickers are peak. That's actually a pretty decent Point Hope game. Mine is taking eternity to get the ghost to come over to us. Beyonce VOD watch time? Yeah, for sure. Which came first, if Beyonce or the mod? The mod. Yeah, it did. But maybe the mod earned me the ring. Who knows? We may never know. How much longer will I be streaming? For at least another hour. But if you are wanting to stay somewhere to get your drops, I will be raiding into another partner streamer. So you do not have to worry about any interruptions in your drops. I will raid into somebody else that will be giving you drops. So you can chill here. Will you marry me, Twitch edition? Exactly. What's up, Steve? How's it going? I'm trying to think what other map requests we had. Have you played with other partners? Like never, sadly. I haven't done like a collab stream in a long time. I am shy, but I would be down. I would be. Where do I want to go? Wait, y'all want to see some really cringy watch time? Go back, have a good one. Take care. Look at that. Peep that. Look at that. That's stalking behavior right there. Hi, Nix. Welcome in, friendo. Where do I want to go? Oh, we went to Maple Lodge today. Wait, guys, Impulse, you be down? Okay.
All right, we're here.
I would love to play with Impulse. He's like such a cool dude. What's up, Emsbo? Hello.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
It's like especially bright in here. Hello? My eyeballs? If you beat me, I owe you your life back? Okay, bet. Guys' watch time was like 23 days. Yes, if you watch the stream, you will get drops for the badge. You will get the badge. I love that cricket emote. The spot makes me nervous though because you cannot hear the ghosts if they hunt in there. Just kind of a little jump scare. Oh, it's in the cabin. I can tell because there's like a little up arrow, so that means it's on a different floor. My favorite map is Sunny Meadows. Why did you just... Why did the sound just disappear? I think it's 30 meters is what it says on here. And I'm blind. The whisper was sick. Okay, well, that wasn't very helpful. Also, you turned off my breaker. Oh, you did not. Did you just turn it back on? I'm confused. What's up, Lance? Where can you collect the badge? You have to go claim it on Twitch. So if you click on your profile picture, if you're on PC, and then go to claims rewards, drops, it should be there. You just have to claim on it. And then it should just be in your game. A command that shows what map I'm playing on? Oh, that would be a lot of updating though. 0 seconds. Newborn. You have to watch 2 hours to get the badge. Are you doing both without 2 mouths? Both? Dude, if she hunts on top of me, though, I'm kind of in a pickle. Zero seconds! Might I interest you in leaving the cabin? Thoughts? Considerations? We had a year that did 4 abilities, but we never saw or heard them, or at least aren't used to the new door shaking. Yeah, I mean, a Yurei ability is still like a door slam. Jeez. Do I wonder if Myling is very talkative? Oh yeah, Yurei ability is still a door slam. Oh, here we go. Sorry about the radio static. I'm trying to keep her aggro. Did I lose her? Oh. Okay. Well, she should come over this way next time. Can I open the cabin door since it has no key? That's a good question. Let's see. No, the door's still closed. I think people are using the watch time command to see if they watch the 2 hours. I think that's what's going on. Really enjoy watching you zero times your evidence. You're very good. Thank you, Sassy. Good luck with your Yurei's. Good luck with your zero evidence games. If that's what you're doing. Hoover. You've gotten your Twitch drop 3 times over. So I kind of really have to use the restroom. I have to pee, but we'll wait. She's crying because she can't get out of the cabin? Apparently. Oh, Maria just laid down on the bed next to me. Are you the goodest girl? You're so beautiful. There's only 2 days all the lurking I do. It's probably because I usually only stream for like 3 hours. It's probably a me problem. Nope. No, she's not stuck in the cabin. We did get her out of the cabin last one. Go see? Wait, she's doing Jin behavior, but I didn't think she was Jin like it's something like Jin speed up, but I don't think she did that before. Hold up. Mimo, or I missed the Jin ability earlier? I cannot get her to go over the ping tables though until I get a proper visual of her and stuff. Oh, she did Jin stuff right there. Wait, no, did she turn out the breaker earlier? She turned out the breaker earlier. The breaker, or maybe it wasn't off. A distance issue, yeah. Okay, let me just do one more hunt. Make sure she's not a mimic, just because that was kind of a short break in between those 2 hunts, and then we'll load out with Jin. The levitating bottle. I'm currently playing on a 0 sanity, 0 evidence custom. So we're trying to figure out the ghost with no evidence. And we start out with 0% sanity. We're just waiting for the ghost to hunt right now. I just need to double check that she's still a Jinn. Because there's a chance she could be a Mimic. Which means this next hunt she would not do the Jinn speed up. Yeah, Phasmo is a completely different game than like 2 years ago. I could check for orbs, but this is a little bit quicker, I guess. And more like, I guess, reliable. Because if I went and looked for orbs, they might be in the walls or something. Now, theoretically, she... Okay, here we go. She's a Mimic, dude. That was no... Okay, wait, hold on. She's not doing the Jinn speed up. Unless I'm cooked. Could you be an Obake Mimic? Okay, we actually will go look for orbs now, though. Just because I want to be sure. And I also kind of prefer looking for, like, seeing the behavior change and then I look for orbs. It's, like, more fun for me. But you are correct. Looking for orbs would be a definitive way. Was she a Myling? Okay. Oh, thanks, Deogen. Get my coffee cup. Okay, let's take these. Now, there's a chance, even though I'm going to get my sanity up to 8%, she might still hunt. But it's fine. Might just help us get back to the lobby faster. Yeah, these picnic tables are pretty busted, but I'm sure eventually they'll patch it. All fun and games still mimics young Faye. Yeah, true. Go back, Zach. Is there a camera inside the cabin? I think there's one outside. I think you're upstairs. Ruh-roh. I'm not seeing grapes. Skill or... Oh, wait, did she change rooms to outside? She hunted out here, right? Ah, there they are. Okay, I forgot that she changed rooms. Nice. So in case y'all didn't know, on 0 evidence, the only ghost that will have evidence is a Mimic with orbs. So if you're doing 0 evidence, checking the ghost room for orbs isn't a bad shot. Because if you don't find any orbs, you can cross out Mimic. By the level 1 incense, I prefer items that don't affect the ghost speed at all. I do a lot of 0 evidence, so I want to know what the ghost speed is without it being influenced by incense or salt. So that's why I use it. Just personal preference. Tier 2 and Tier 3 are good. I don't think there's a right or wrong one. Yeah, that's our second Mimic today. Okay, I need to use the restroom really quick. I'll be like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, I'm back. 1, 2. Oh, y'all got to listen to the ding. No, 1, 2. See, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Is anyone in the world level Prestige 20 level 9,000? No. No, I mean, you'd probably have to, I would talk to like Justly. Whatever Justly's level is at is probably like one of the highest. Maybe not. There might be a couple others that are super high. Because once you get to a certain point, XP you need to level up increases exponentially. So, like, I need 15,000 XP to level up each time now. What do all the different badges mean? So, you have your prestige badges on the top. Every time prestige, you get a new badge. That's really the only incentive for prestiging right now. Are the badges. This badge is the 100% Phasmo. It's like on Steam. I got 100% achievements. This is for the bronze, gold, and silver apocalypse trophies. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, Christmas, Sunny Meadows 50 games, correct ghost type. Evie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Point Hope. I think this is the Point Hope Easter egg. Point Hope 50 ghost correct. Camp Woodwinter Maple Lodge 50 ghost correct. Twitch drop. Easter, Christmas, Halloween, and this is a content creator badge. I like this one. I think this one looks sick. What's up, Halloween? Hello. Okay. Danglewood.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Bloom, I've heard different things about the animated badge. I've heard that if you get your drop in the first week, you get the animated one. So you find completionist badge because none of my friends who play have all the achievements. If anyone's 100% the game or is trying to, what's been the hardest achievement for you so far? I think for me, it was the demon one. I'm gonna take a flashlight so we can keep aggro. Yeah, Doomslade. That one was just so RNG. There's the bone. Oh, Lord. I'm not ready. Not prepared for this moment. Please, vamoose. I said vamoose. I mean, visually, nothing exciting. I mean, kind of fast, though, but how much of that was LOS? Could be fast twin, but could be LOS. Yeah, correct. It can... Actually, it could be a mimic if it's not anything obvious right now. It did gradually slow down. I didn't say with my new friend and they were like, I do die on purpose. You wouldn't understand. Dude, it was so stressful, like, trying to die to the ghost, because, like, sometimes it'd be an early hunter and it was a Thay. Like, oh, man. Because I did try an insanity for a few hours. Okay, Nix, I hope you feel better. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Do you have any tips on doing no sanity, no evidence? Get really familiar with all the ghosts you can cross off in one hunt. That clears out like almost half the journal of things you don't have to worry about. Please hold. I think you're pretty normal. Dude, the smudge slow down. I'm not a fan. An Onryo hunt from the nearby chapel? Oh my gosh. No, I don't think it's thrown enough for Pulte. Better the Pultes you had before. Okay, I'll step outside and explain, like... Oh, I have to be quick though, because of the smudge timer. Let me get a couple of things and I'll talk about, like, all the ghosts. From that one hunt, all the ghosts you can cross off. Yeah, chapel Onryos are still a thing, yeah. Onryos can still blow out the firelight in the chapel and hunt. Okay, so based off of that first hunt, we can cross off Wraith because it's Sept and Salt. So usually first hunt, I always bring in Salt to cross off Wraith. It's easy ghost to cross off. We cross off Phantom because it had a normal blink. It didn't have the really long blink where we couldn't see it. Didn't do the Jin speed up when I stood up for a second. It just stayed normal speed. I can't really tell if it hunted in the same room as me. So the kitchen and dining room are very weird. There's a small divide. So it technically could have hunted in a different room. I'm going to wait to cross off Shade. Not visible enough to be an Oni. Also just did an airball ghost event. So no Oni. It was normal speed. So let's cross off all the fast and slow ghosts. Wasn't throwing enough for Pulte. I didn't see shapeshift. So theoretically, in a one hunt, you could be able to cross off that many ghosts. Only one ghost is chasing me. Yep. That's definitely how it works. I also do my zero sanity, zero evidence games with sanity pill restoration so I can test for mare. Way back when I used to not have that. And so testing for mare came down to if the ghost was avoiding the light like crazy or if I got the mare ability, which doesn't happen very often for me. Okay, so we... Oh, rest in peace to Breaker. Or did you break that light? Okay. We're gonna grab stuff to test for Onryo, I think. Okay, so the reason I'm putting Firelight by this crucifix is there's a ghost known as the Onryo that is not able to hunt within 4 meters of a lit flame. So theoretically, if an Onryo wanted to use this crucifix, it would have to blow out this Firelight first. I've had a few Onryos recently do weird things with Firelight. Like I was able to use the crucifix by 2 Firelight, so I've kind of been using 3 now. The thing about the tier 3 crucifix is that it has a 5-meter range, but the Firelight only prevents Onryos hunting with a 4-meter range. Oh, this is actually an Onryo. I summoned it. So that's why I use multiple Firelight with the tier 3 crucifix. I want to make sure all 5 meters of this crucifix are protected by Firelight. This is looking like an Onryo. Yeah, like it kind of looked like it had to go to a different area to hunt. Maybe make a still on the table. Oh, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. You have fun with your siblings, by the way. Take care. Best ghost name you've seen. I had a Michael Jackson. One time I was doing a Valentine's Day video. And I got a I was like taking ghosts on dates. And I got a Michael Jackson. I'm gonna put 1 Firelight in the dining room and see how it feels about that. Yeah, another thing about Onryos is if you're doing a test like I'm doing, they will typically blow out the Firelight pretty frequently so that they can hunt. Yeah, the reason it's not able to hunt after the 3rd blowout is because I have other Firelight. Yeah, I have Firelight there to prevent it. So see, it used it right here, but this Firelight, it could have tried to hunt over here. Or it could be Mimic. Yeah, if you're trying to do the 3 Firelight blowout test for Onryo, I would just use 1 Firelight. Because if it blows out the 3rd Firelight, but you have another one nearby, that other Firelight will prevent it from hunting. So I usually I'll use 1 Lantern if I'm doing that. After Onryo blows out a Firelight 3 times, it can hunt at any sanity. That's why on Sunny Meadows is especially scary if you have an Onryo in the chapel. Because as you walk in, it could blow out the Firelight and boom. Hunt. I've had that happen before. I literally walked in, went to ding the bell, and the front door slammed behind me. Yeah, you can use any Firelight for Onryo tests. Are you talking about like in-map candles? I think those work too. Your lighter also will prevent an Onryo from hunting if it's within 4 meters of it. And doesn't it have to blow out candles before it can use a cruci of both? Yeah, it can't use a crucifix unless all the firelight nearby is extinguished. Try to do apocalypse now. It's only more difficult if you don't restart for objectives. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's an Onryo. If you're an Onryo, blow out a fire. If you're an Onryo, blow out a firelight. Oh, your fork. Oh. Okay, see what I mean about how loud it is when you have an Onryo? Ooh, okay. That might have been the 3 blowouts because there wasn't a firelight where it was. Because it hunted like instantly before I could even relight that firelight. I mean, maybe. It maybe just hunted regardless. Because sometimes the 3 blowouts for Onryo, it doesn't hunt instantly. It might take like 5 seconds or so. How do you light it from afar? F. I don't know if you're on controller or not, but I have my lighter lit and I just hit F on the firelight. Ooh, good question, Reeve. I think you have to get the photo. Just the photo still. For Apocalypse. And then obviously if you have like video objectives. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. I know Insym was working on his gold trophy today. It's still blown out firelight, so you all might have learned some stuff.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Trigger the light, but the ghosts look huge. I think it was the shadow, right? Let's do Cinemo's game. The Booty Baker. Hello.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah, correct. If it does the 3 blowouts, if you're not in the house, it won't hunt. Yeah. There has to be somebody in the house. I didn't even like get in. I barely got inside. Oh, another kitchen ghosty, huh? Am I losing money each time with all the gear equipped? No, because I only have to buy back the smudges and stuff. I think overall I make money. You want to come over this way? I would not be opposed. It sounds like she's so much closer. It's Mary. That was so wishful there that she was moonwalking. I think the hunt's over. Okay, no wraith. It's stepped in the assault. Does follow age work? It should. Actually, do have time to go out and get like incense. She screwed your old thought process. Oh no. You only have to rebuy items that are consumables, which it'll tell you in the shop what a consumable item is. So like, for example, incense. If you use it, you have to rebuy it. Tier 1 and Tier 2 firelight is consumable. I can't remember something. I think lighters might be consumable too. But you don't have to rebuy the paramedic unless you die. Yeah, I'm sad they took away the moonwalking on block A too. That was so peak. Igniters are consumable? Okay. Yeah, I somehow used up a tier 3 lighter yesterday during viewer games. Me and a viewer were like goofing around and just like spamming. They were spamming their flashlight at me. I was spamming the firelight on and off. And I burn out the entire lighter. So if you want to do that, just for whatever reason, just spam the firelight on and off. Tier 3 is not consumable for igniters? Okay, thank you. I can remember off the top of my head. There's a light here, yeah. It's such a good Obake testing spot. If you have this hiding. Actually, I've survived here without those boxes. Did I leave my paramedic up front? In this economy? Who am I? Oh, wait. Is it almost much time, right? Oh, she's crawling. God. No, I haven't yokai tested. I hope that's not gonna... Oh. I'm not gonna get punished for that if I take sanity pills. Dude, now it sounds like she's throwing a lot though, so I'm confused. Maybe I let her hunt again and listen to throws. Okay, let me just go get another smudge for safety in case it somehow is a mimic. Comes a Dio. And we'll get the paramedic too. Yeah. I think it's in like laundry room or the room next to it. Seems like that's where it's starting. It could be way off though. I guess we could get this and like maybe test for Banshee while we're waiting for it to hunt. My breaker! Have a good one, Minty. Take care. I'm checking the light switches to see if it's hunting. If the ghost is hunting, you cannot turn the lights on or off. Okay. So we're gonna let her hunt and listen to the throws. I'm not like super convinced on Pulte, but there's quite the turbulence in here when she walked by. Okay, she is hunting. Of course, she's like outside the hearing range. No, actually, if I can, we could maybe take her into the chapel. To see how she's throwing stuff in there. Super convinced. A couple interesting throws though. Maybe I can like throw stuff in the hallway. You can listen to that. Straub, hello, welcome in. Surely, there's a 50% chance she comes back this way because she saw us here last hunt. We hope we win the 50%. Who knows? A couple minutes might have passed, but it actually might have been a few hours. Violet, you know, you never know. Time is just a construct, right? Is it even real? Am I real? Is cake real? It would make my day if you would walk by here when you hunt. Make my day. You know what? Oh, maybe turn it off. I will give you one more book. Because I'm feeling generous. Action. Action. Ghost is trolling me. Oh, I just realized the breaker's right here. It's in here in the dark like a peasant. Why do you keep putting the light switch? No, not in push at all. So the reason I'm turning the light on and off is I'm trying to see if it's hunting. When a ghost is hunting, it cannot turn the light on or off. Okay, so I cannot turn this light on, that means it's hunting. Also, trouble be sassy. Humble me. There might actually be more kitchen. 2 hours for jobs, yes. You're not gonna go this way? You're gonna ruin my day? Where have you gone? I fear she's in Narnia. Oh Lord, she's over that way. Yeah, telling the difference between hunts and events is tough, especially with the events where the ghost just stands still and makes like the hunting noise. One big thing for difference between events and hunts is the ghost will always make the same sound when it hunts. So if it events and it makes a different sound, you know it's an event. So like for example, she's going, ah, ah. But if I were to hear like singing or something, I would know that's an event. All like Ring Around the Rosies are events, but that's one way. But sometimes the event make the same noise. Also, usually when a ghost events, they'll like touch a door or turn off a light. So if you see me just kind of walking away and the ghost is doing stuff, it's because I heard it turn off a light or touch a door. Okay, I'm not sold on Pulty. We're gonna go and take sanity pills and test for Mare Onryo Demon. I'm at 60% sanity, or will be in a second. And those are the only ghosts that can hunt right now that I haven't already crossed off. Okay. And we're also gonna test for Banshee at the same time. It really is like hunts versus events. You kind of have to just get a feel for it too. My rule of thumb is don't ever be ashamed to run away from an event, you know? Don't be ashamed. Okay, so we're gonna sit here. I'm gonna start a timer just so I can keep track of how long I've been sitting here. I usually give early hunters like 2 to 3 minutes to hunt. We waiting on the world to change. We keep on waiting. I don't know if I have an updated video about my zero sanity, zero evidence settings. I have a whole series on my YouTube about, it's a You Decide, where I do these settings, but I let you all figure out the ghosts. And in the description, I have the settings, but the only tweak you have to make is to change. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the link for you. You have to change sanity pill restoration. I can get you like a link to one of the videos so you can see the description. Yeah, I don't have a video of it. I kind of need to update my command for the settings. So here's my most recent like you decide video. In the description, there should be a list of settings. Thank you. 21 hours. God, and the job's 10 times over. Okay, I don't think it's an early hunter. I'll give it a little bit longer. Not really feeling like a Banshee either. I think we have an uh-oh, Spaghetti goes. We did have a Yurei in this. Oh! I spoken too soon. Hello. Welcome. It's nice seeing you. Okay. See you later. Not me calling her out, dude. You haven't felt like a Banshee at all, though. Until this moment. Oh, thanks, Violet. What's up, Kip? Possible Banshee or Mimic? It definitely wasn't a Phantom. So the only ghost that could do what it just did would be a Phantom or Banshee, but we know it's not a Phantom because it had a normal blink. It didn't have the really long blink out when we couldn't see it. Should we try listening for the Banshee scream? Yeah. I already have Paramic in there. Double Paramic! Double the Paramic, double the fun. Although I might need to go closer to the ghost room. Oh, she's still near. So this ghost just came over here, activated the motion sensor, and disturbed the salt. But we know its ghost room is over near the kitchen. So the only reason for it to come over here is if it's stalking me. Blash? Oh my god! That's a new one! Gotta collect them all. Banshee screams. Oh, she's back. She has returned. Good day. Okay, that was kind of a cool one. That was quick, too. Did you hear that? Channeling my inner Nuke's top 5 right there. Did you see it? It really is, Fox. It's the worst ghost room ever. But thankfully, if it's a Banshee, Phantom or Wraith, you can just bring him over here. She is still lingering. Oh. Yeah, Banshees, every time they go to roam, they have a 67% chance, I think, to roam to you. So Banshees should stalk you pretty frequently if you're the target. And if you're in single player, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. I take another one of these so we can keep getting stuff. No, I did like the old Banshee scream. I like that there's multiple versions though. Can we get like 20 more real quick, please? I'll sit here until I die, we get bored. Or... yeah. Oh, she's back. Hello. Who are you? Lisa. Oh, it's a Lisa. And it's actually the quote-unquote Lisa ghost model. Can you hear the kitchen from there? No, I'm hoping I just get the scream when she's roaming over here. Oh no, we had a Banshee last night? No, the night before. It took me... at least 10 minutes, I think, to get the scream. I got it once on the sound recorder, which took me probably 5-10 minutes. And then another 5-10 minutes to get on the Pro mic. I think that was just laughter, though. That laughter wasn't the scream. So yeah, if you're on Sunny Meadows, the ghost is on the first floor. You could test for Banshee like this. Banshee, Wraith, or Phantom, just by the front door. Banshees do have to be on the same floor as you, so if they're in the basement, you can't test for Banshee this way. Did I get another scream? Yeah, surely it's not a mimic, because I think it roamed over here twice. In the span of a couple minutes. Yeah, I think every sound you get on the sound recorder, you can also hear through the paramic. At least so far, I've heard most of them on the paramic. Don't watch me play a game that Ghost name was Lisa. I jokingly said it'll be Thay. Ghost of the Thay. Sheesh! That's awesome. Hey Lisa. Come. So are you asking, can you record sounds with the paramic? Is that what you're asking? Lisa trolled the heck out of Instant yesterday. Did she? That's beautiful. I love that for her. She's my favorite ghost model. I think she's awesome. I've played a couple Pokemon. I'm probably not as a diehard of a fan as like I should be, but I do like Pokemon. Yeah, you can get Banshee screams on the sound recorder. Yeah. Okay, you need to come back over here. Well, we could. I have had a very similar situation, and it was a mimic. It came over here. I waited, and then it came over here later, but it mimicked a different ghost. So I'm a little worried now. It hasn't come back over here. I have a favorite Pokemon? Probably Gengar. Just for the, the ghosty spooks. Very cliche, I know, because I'm a Phasmo content creator, but... Go to record sounds to sound sensor. That would be cool. Yeah, for the Van Princesses, yeah. I'm a little nervous. You're a mimic. So the reason I put the EMF at my feet is that if it does come back over here, I'm kind of testing for mimic, but by seeing if I get an EMF reading, when it Wraith teleports or a Phantom roams to you, you'll get an EMF reading. However, when Banshees stalk you, you don't get EMF reading. So if it comes back over here, I get an EMF reading. Hopefully it hasn't like thrown anything or blown out the firelight, then I'll know it's a mimic. What are your all's favorite Pokemon? Remember back in the day when I used to play, was it Pokemon Yellow? Or maybe Pokemon Sapphire, actually. I would always get a Magikarp and level it up to Gyarados. I don't know, I just always thought, like, in my head I was like, this is the best Pokemon ever. And I felt like so accomplished evolving it. Teddy Ursa, aw. Mew and Shiny Umbreon. Ooh, Shiny Umbreon. Eevee or Shiny Mew? Good choices. Do we have any Pogoers in here? Pokemon Go? I used to play that game hardcore. I could show y'all. Well, I can't really show you all. But I have a pretty cool collection on Pokemon Go. Shiny Rayquaza, yes. Charizard. Yo, I have 100% IV Charizard on Pokemon Go. Once upon a time. I think this might be a mimic. Why doesn't she come over here? Am I in danger, by the way? What's my sanity at? Slight danger. Let's go look for orbs. You play Pogo? Nice. I haven't really like grinded in a hot minute though. Was that light on? Shiny living dex? What does that mean? Did I one time try to grind for a shiny Sneasel and Pokemon Shield? I could never get one. I don't know if I grinded hard enough, but... Yeah, Mimic can copy the Banshee Scream, yeah. You can do the Obake Shapeshift, the Obake Fingerprint. I can't be in the hallway. Yeah, the light's on in here. There's a lot of lights on. Hello? Okay, are you just in here? Are you just the world's laziest Banshee, or...? We've had a lot of Mimic Orbs be in the walls today, though. So you're just a lazy Banshee? I'm confusion. I saw the permit on me? No. Could you explain the... Means one of each shiny in the Pokedex, even of Evo, like Charmander. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Wait, how much progress do you have, Area, on the shiny grind? Shinies are so cool. Shiny hunting's so much fun. 300! Sheesh! Hey, could you just come over here one more time? So what have I been doing with my paramics? Okay, just kidding. There's one in my hand. Did I scare you off, Ghosty? Let me look at my Pogo and see my coolest shiny. I haven't opened up Pokemon Go in so long. Probably gonna have to update. Lisa, could you please come back over here? Oh my god, a whale mer just spawned on top of my character. Help! I'm drowning. Oh, I'm hatching an egg. It's gonna be a Volby, isn't it? Oh, what is this thing? It is a Mara. I've never seen this before. That's cool. Not what I was looking for, though. I'll put another egg in the incubator and forget about it for 10 years. Okay, we're looking at our shinies, yeah? Not Pokédex. Oh! Okay, it's approaching. It's approaching! Prepare for battle! Pokemon. Could you scream? Could you do a scream? How do I search for shinies? Is it just shiny? Let's search by CP. I do. Oh, the shiny Giratina looks really good. I do have that. I'm trying to look at my coolest one. I do like the shiny Weevil. I don't know if anything like super crazy shiny. I mean, I have a couple of legendary shinies. I have like shiny Dialga, shiny Palkia, shiny Giratina. I think those are the only legendaries I have shiny. Okay. Thank you, Max, for proving I'm normal. Oh, I am gaming while gaming. Yeah. Games inside of games inside of games. I think I'm just gonna send Banshee here. Pokemon Go is cheating. It's kind of crazy how easy it is to get a shiny. I swear if I take a long break from from Pokemon Go and I start playing again, it'll I'll just get a shiny. $514 attempts. Sheesh. Okay, we're gonna go Banshee here. We got one Scream. I don't want to waste our time by sitting here staring at the Sunny Meadows lobby. If it's a Mimic, you know, it's a Mimic, and we've did the thing. We've tried. Easy.
Welcome back.
Played Phasmo and Minecraft. Nice. I'm definitely the type of gamer that plays a game and then has a YouTube video or live stream on other monitor. I like have to have something playing on my other monitor or I feel like I'm alone. You know, like I don't know how to explain it. Somebody was asking me if I'm worried about money when I use everything. No, I think I do make profit. Is it my settings? Hey, wait, you did a game? Let's go. I should do like a clip of my settings in case people ask. Player. Ghost. Contract. The end. I'm so easy to die right now. It's a great game to play a game in each game. In a game each night. Ooh. God, I love 7 days. I love it. So many good games. Alright, friends, I think I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid into another partner streamer. I think we're calling it there. But like I said, I'm gonna raid somebody else also doing drops, so you don't have to go anywhere yet. Let me see. There's a particular person I did want to raid. I don't know if they're streaming right now. Let me see. I don't think they are. Intimidate earlier, yeah. I don't think she is streaming right now. Tragedy. Okay, who else we got? What other partner streamers we got? Oh, thank you, Yachi. I appreciate that. I will most definitely clip that. I guess we could raid Potato Chip. He raided us yesterday. Spread the love. Okay, yeah, Potato Chip's a super cool dude. Doing drops. So, you'll be able to get your drops here. No problem. But yeah, if you're new here, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I do stream Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be live again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. If you know anybody that needs their drops, I'll be here. They can get their drops. But otherwise, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you may be. And I will see you all next time. Bye. Bye.